Recording.
Hey,
Gonna
Faely's
transfer
here.
my voice, by the way. I am very sick, and I also cannot breathe through my nose, so I'm currently a mouth breather.
Yeah, why wouldn't I be here?
I didn't hear you come in. That's why.
I mean, that's fair. I've been muted not to be a distraction.
New profile pic. Did you do that yourself?
I did not. A friend did it for me, and it's just been a while since I used it.
They did a good job. Very nice.
I'll let them know you said that.
So gators aren't kosher.
No, reptiles are not kosher.
Really?
Yes, really. Plus, that is a gator wrapped in bacon.
No, that's just a pig.
No.
No, curious.
No, that
The first one's just a pig. The second one is a gator wrapped in bacon.
Reptiles are also considered haram. Damn, that's crazy.
I mean,
I guess because of the snake.
yeah, I bet that's it. Snakes and other venomous reptiles.
Well, not that. Like in the Bible, snake. What was it again? Satan taking on the form of a snake to fool Eve.
I think it was more he possessed a snake, and the snake kind of
Same
let
thing,
him.
really. It's still the same idea.
Right.
I would imagine that's the reason. That's interesting to know. I never knew that.
I mean, it makes sense. Are there any vegetables or plants that are not kosher?
No, plants and vegetables are okay.
Okay.
Pain.
Very real.
Suffering. Oh, glad to have you, Max.
I've been coughing so much my ribs hurt.
Yeah. Yes. For the past couple of days, I actually had a pretty bad sore throat. So I guess this is just.
It's that time of year.
Season.
It's the season, yeah. It's the season to be merry and sick.
Oh, great.
Well, you say that, and well, fun fact. There's apparently been an outbreak of strep throat on the 5th floor of my apartment building.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, I had that.
Yeah.
I did not know what that is.
Or 6th floor, rather. Basically, it's a bacterial infection in the back of your throat that makes you, like, it's just really hard to speak, breathe, and all that. It's not, I don't think it's fatal, but it's awful. Anyway, if everyone can make your way into the Roll20, We shall begin soon. Roll 20 and watch together, which is already up.
Why are you doing like a Romanian accent?
I do not know.
Actually, you're closer to Romania. Ania, Niall, what accent would you say that is?
Not Romanian, no.
Yeah, but you're closer to it. As in, you might have met someone from Romania.
Oh, what an actual Romanian accent would be?
Yeah.
Imagine Slavic mixed with a bit of French.
Oh, I come to steal.
No, not like that. No. I guess not French. Like a Latin.
Is it
accent.
Romania or Bulgaria that has the reputation of being thieves?
It's both really, but more Romania. Romania has the reputation of stealing copper.
I think I remember seeing a meme, which is like the Lego City criminal thing, and it's just the Romanian army. I'll have to
There's a
find
bunch
it.
of memes where, like, if aliens show up, they'll get, like, robbed by Romanians. They'll get their ships taken apart in, like, 2 minutes.
We stole the spoilers, the hood ornament. All right. Who's not in the roll 20? That'll be Max, but that should be a given.
Max is in the BC. He just.
Hey Max,
is on his
unmute your
phone.
mic for a minute. I want to hear what it sounds like there.
I can hear like
Discord.
faint echoes. I can hear like
Discord.
faint echoes. The noise cancellation is putting in work.
Damn. All right. Well, either way, we shall begin. When we last left off, our brave band of heroes had arrived in the city of Dunwich, finding it under siege. Sorry. Hiccuping for some reason. Sorry. Found it under siege by an army of lycanthropes, where they learned that they were being led by the brother of Revan, once a member of the party who separated when he heard of his brother's presence in the region. One moment. Alongside that, where's my... There we go. Sorry, I just realized I didn't have my session notes up, so I was getting those together. Alongside one of your more recent acquaintances, Lucan Klein, a member of House Ravencroft, an order of vampire and monster hunters dedicated to protecting the world of the day from the horrors of the monsters of the night. Revan and Lucan had fought together to defend the city, and are one of the few reasons the main keep is still standing. The rest of the city had been looted and pillaged a dozen times over. Anything and everything of value taken, whether that be people or gold, treasure, or people. With your arrival, Lucan and Revan now feel confident enough in their chances to confront the tribe and bring an end to this madness. Revan intends to confront his brother Athos and claim leadership of the tribe and bring this all to an end. To achieve this, a plan has been made. 2 teams. One will assault the front of the cave, drawing the attention of the tribe's defenders, and provide a distraction, while a second team infiltrates via a hidden entrance. If all goes well, Revan will be able to challenge his brother and bring this nightmare to an end. The poorness that got me. Nice one, Faely. But with that, let us begin. The sun begins to set upon the horizon, though still looms high enough. It won't be long until the full moon arises in the coming days. As such, it's now or never. The city won't be able to last long. It'll take you an hour or two to reach the site. By then, the sun will have finally set. Until then, as you all are finishing gearing up, Lucan can be seen putting on very thick winter gloves on his hands and pulling a hood over the top of his head and a face mask up onto his nose, leaving next to none of his bare skin exposed to the light of day, or at least the light of the setting sun. His clothes are pitch black and very thick, likely to allow him at least some ability to move in light. Now, you doubt it'll be a particularly comfortable for him.
He sunburns easily.
Extremely. Hey guys, would you mind if I open a window? No, don't! It's the fucking Terminator 2 scene.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Lucan sheathes his sword as he turns to Dirk, Faely, and Nyulrin. Oh wait, not Faely. Wait, is it Faely? Yes, Faely. Well then, are you all ready? I'm as prepared as I ever will be.
I need to pull up my notes.
I guess I'm as ready as I'll ever be.
Well, I do hope you all meet my expectations. I think rather highly of your abilities, and let's just say this isn't one of those times you want to disappoint. That did not come out how I intended. Well.
Yeah, fine.
That was me out of D&D.
Nah.
Either way. Yeah, Lucan, meanwhile on the other side of the room, Revan very silently he's not looking at Jakar, but Ahran, you can kind of tell his attention's directed towards him as he just says, "Who's the cat?" Why is Gold muted?
Because I forgot. Because I forgot after I was eating soup. Lanchester, right, is where we picked him up?
Yeah.
Ahran will nod Jakar and say, "We picked him up in Lanchester. I helped him out with a little artifact he was trying to sell, and he heard about our deeds in the Palayan Islands. and was grateful to us, so we decided to come along.
Is he capable?
Oh, very. I'd say he's better at sneaking about than I am.
High praise. Well then. He doesn't much, he doesn't adjust his posture or anything as he just says, I'm glad to have you watching my back.
That's a good question.
If anyone wants to, since I don't want to be jumping back and forth between the Discord and the Roll20, if someone could keep an eye and transcribe whatever Maxwell says, I would appreciate it.
Say.
Yeah. It is that is no small praise coming from Ahran. I'm glad to have you watching my back. You can. It kind of sucks, though.
Did I mention that was directed towards Max?
Yeah.
I wouldn't recommend it either. So as someone that's tried.
I've done it. You can do it.
It's
Not a
colossal
good
pain.
experience. Yeah. It's there if you need to just, like, watch, but, like... Actually, so, yeah. Either way, he, Revan seems interested and seems to... Well... Ahran singing Jakar's praises seems to be enough to convince him. His hand, you see Revan's hand kind of tightens on the hilt of his katana as he looks out toward. He shifts his head towards Lucan and the others before looking back to the two of you as he just says, I think it's time we got moving.
Right. Let's get going then. Ahran is going to cast Pass Without Trace to give us
How long
the
does that
stealth.
last?
I think that lasts an hour.
Yeah, it's going to take you about an hour, 1 to 2 hours to get there.
All right, fair enough then. Never mind. We'll move for. I could probably do it, but it's probably better to save my slots.
As we'll call Team A the outdoor team and Team B Revan. Team A is Lucan, Team B is Revan. As Team B begins to move out, Lucan turns to everyone else and just says, I believe that's our cue. Shall we? I believe that is our cue. Shall we?
Dirk just cracks his knuckles and cracks his neck.
Nyulrin mounts Bulan and prepares for battle.
As he turns and starts walking, he does kind of look back towards your group as he just said, as he reaches into his coat and pulls out a small handheld crossbow and offers it over his shoulder back to anyone who would want it. As he says, this is a special tool of House Ravencroft. He your eyes are drawn to a long, very thin silver bolt that runs the length of the handheld crossbow. That seems to be almost. There's no feathering or any traditional, arrow. I don't know what the term fletching. There's no fletching on. It is a pure rod of silver, likely quite potent against monsters and beasts.
Tell him in Celestial. I shall take it if you offer it.
He responds back in Celestial. That keep it close, and don't lose it. It is rather expensive.
Be safe with me. I hope.
Yeah, probably better
Alright.
with him. I'm much better at throwing shit.
I was all you hear is like fucking angel noises.
I'm not, yeah, but he still sees him offering it.
It's more Latin than any, somewhat Latin. Almost in a, I imagine Celestial sounds similar to like Latin choir, but like spoken. There is like a almost musical tonation in how it's spoken.
Catholic Latin or traditional?
I guess Catholic Latin. I don't really know much of the difference between the two. Latin is Latin to me. Forgive my ignorance on the subject. But yeah, it sounds similar to Latin, but has an almost choir-like flow to how the words and sentences string together. Almost sounds like music or verse of song, no matter what's said. Every word and every syllable flows in such a way that it sounds pleasing to the ear. Meanwhile, Abyssal, by contrast, is the complete opposite. Uttering any word just sounds wrong and unnatural. It is... just listening to it for an extended period of time is to be able to make someone sick. Even if the words spoken are relatively mundane. Either way, your groups begin to head out. Lucan muttering under his breath as he steps outside into the sunlight. Just you can see his hand just slightly tense up once he's in the once the sun is beating down upon his clothing, but he seems to be able to tough it out. So this is late evening. It's still rather uncomfortable for him. Either way, your group travels for the better part of an hour. An hour and so, probably an hour and a half. Is pretty fair. The sun has set behind you all as you've arrived near the outskirts of the camp. Signs of the tribe activity has been progressively increasing with each passing step. Claw marks upon trees, tribal totems and markings etched on rocks and on the trunks of trees. Various signs of activity litter the area, and there's an eerie stillness in the air. Few animals can be seen. And ahead, you can see the faint glow of torchlight. You can see jutting out of a rocky cliffside is the entrance to a large underground cave. The outskirts, highly fortified, a layer of spiked barricades ring the entrance, and tents and scattered braziers burn and glow with light. There's clearly a lot of activity in the area before you all. It is here where Revan kind of wordlessly motions towards Ahran and Jakar as he just says, "Our entrance is nearby."
Ahran will knock. Ahran will nod and cast Pass Without Trace.
It's only within 30 feet, so yeah. Well, technically, I think everyone's in its effect right now. It doesn't last particularly long.
Yeah. I imagine it as sort of a mystical field of, like, shadows stretching out from Ahran that conceal everyone.
Feels about right. Soon enough, I'm just gonna placing Lucan down real quick. There he is. Look at that. Look, it's our guy. It's our boy. Revan takes you all to the side, and soon enough, Group B disappears within the forest.
Are the sneaky team going through the sewers?
There was a basically disposal chute near a waterfall that the tribe has been dumping waste and rotted meat down. It's not going to be a pleasant climb, let's just put it that way. Yep. Speaking of, Team A for attack. You are currently hiding amongst the cover of the foliage and the trees. Ahead of you lies the entrance to the camp. Go ahead and place your tokens down.
This place
On the south side, yeah.
Yeah, south side. You were saying something, Dirk?
This place looks cheery.
Yes.
Well, for the crossbow, by the way, should I add any sort of item?
Oh yes, sorry. Let me. God fucking damn it! That's the sound of me having apparently not actually made the item rules for Roll20 and need to find it on my phone because I have the organizational skills of I don't know what's something that's highly disorganized.
It's
Me.
all good. That's so true. Of a DM.
Yeah, I'll send it to you via DM.
I meant Dungeon Master, but that works too.
Oh, go ahead.
No, I was saying you were asking what's something that's disorganized, and my joke was me. And the response was, "Oh yeah, the organizational skills of a DM."
Funny jokes.
Come on. Oh. What?
Oh, by the way, did Ahran give us any bonus HP?
I did.
It was a
Please.
plus 10, right?
Yep.
Okay, can you please remind me of what that was and how you did it, just because it's been a hot minute?
8, I believe. Yeah.
Okay.
You have 8.
Yep. Attack team gets plus. I was given plus 10 to Nyulrin, Dirk, and I can't remember. Did I decide to give Faely or probably Faely?
Yeah, you gave Bulin 5. I remember that.
Yeah, and I gave myself. No, I was our samurai, Revan.
I
It was
got
Revan who I gave
5
to.
on mine for some reason.
Yep. No, that's correct. I don't know if it works on undead.
It works on you guys. You're not. You're technically alive. You just don't have your souls.
No, I was talking about our vampire friend.
Oh yeah, no, I don't think it works on him. By the way, if
it didn't work on undead, it would state as such. So.
Check your DMs, Niall. You'll see what you got.
Thank you very much.
Oh wait, sorry.
Oh.
Yep, that's already in.
With all that in mind, Nyulrin, with your new crossbow in hand, this goes to actually everyone. Actually, I think Dirk, you said this place looks cheery, to which Lucan just responds, "Yes, I agree. Throw down a few rugs, put up a decorative water feature there, and it would look downright homey."
Is the stat modifier for a crossbow strength or dexterity?
I think it's it's Dex. So might not be particularly good for you, but
No, it's still pretty good.
no, yeah, look at that.
Yep. Bill runs on top of Nyulrin.
Leave myself real quick.
Well, what are we waiting for?
I'm waiting until Nyulrin's got the crossbow in his inventory.
Yep, I'm copying it all over. There you go.
Alrighty. With that, Lucan just says, "I suppose we're giving our friends a moment or two to get into position. But other than that, he kind of taps the hilt of his sword a moment before just kind of rolling his shoulders as his sword shoots out of his sheath and he grabs it midair. I'm ready whenever you all are. Shall we give a knock to the neighbors?
Dirk will just kind of like look at him and like his sword is like, alright, just be sure not to blind us with how flashy you're being.
Oh, trust me, you haven't seen anything.
Oh boy. And he'll turn his attention back forwards.
That does raise the question. How would you guys like to approach the front door? I will go ahead. That's because that is entirely up to you guys. I'm going to.
Well, I
Take
know
a
what I
look.
prefer to do.
I don't think stealth is exactly going to be an option as soon as we get past the first tree here. Especially with the giant lizard.
Hmm. Charges double your speed, right?
Dashing, yes.
You're thinking of charges in Pathfinder. In
Yeah, dash.
yeah, you can dash where you use your action to basically move double your speed.
Well, I would definitely like to do a little charge, a cavalry charge, a lizard cavalry.
I am just gonna point out Faely does have polymorph and is like looking at it.
What are that's up for you guys to decide what, when, and where to use.
I'd say save that for you know, when their big boys come out. That and I think my own punches are very good against those rats.
Question.
Mhm.
In terms of spells range, do I have to stay within that range, or is that just I have to be within that range to cast it?
You have to be within that range to catch it, if I understand your question correctly.
Yep.
Okay.
Unless it's a spell like Witch Bolt, where it states you have to be within range to keep using it.
Then I am going to do something a
Let me
little
see
bit
if
crazy.
damn it! I was
Oh
hoping
dear
the
God!
Rutro.
Oh, this is gonna be great.
Okay. let me check what I
One
have.
second. I'm a little disappointed. I was hoping the token
say-
would have kept its PNG.
I'd probably say wait to use that till we're a little closer to the enemies.
I think she might be thinking about doing what she did against the big snake guy, or was that the? No, that was the mind.
I was
flayers.
actually thinking of extended spell and twin spell.
Oh,
Can you twin
basically-
haste?
yes.
You can.
Yeah. It's a single target.
That's awesome. I love that.
That's terrifying. And extending it? Oh boy.
And I can extend it for a really long time, so long as I don't lose concentration. But that also means I could just stay in the back and let you guys have a double your speed, +2 to AC, and advantage on dexterity saving throws, and an additional action each turn.
Lucan lets go of his sword, kind of crosses his arms, and looks over his shoulder. What exactly are you planning? His sword is still floating there, by the way.
Dirk is just looking at it. Hold on.
So Faely, who are you planning on giving the haste to? So I think you have 3 potential targets here. Technically 4 if you count the lizard.
I'm trying to think of how long I want to do this, because each point doubles it.
I mean, I think the most important thing is if you keep concentration on it, because, I mean, if you just double it normally, that's 20 rounds.
Let's double it twice, so 4 minutes.
There are
And I
also
think that
likely
does
enemies other
actually
than the.
wipe my spell points.
Yeah, there's likely gonna be enemies other than these, so maybe we shouldn't waste everything on these guys.
Also,
Well,
Ahran's
remember
not with
your
us.
goal.
That's only my sorcery points. I still have all my spell slots.
Yeah.
Besides haste.
Do also remember that your goal isn't to storm the front door; it's to draw people out.
Well, I feel like it's going to be a lot
Bonus points
stronger.
for storming it, though.
Fortunately, I did think ahead and made a map just in case.
Real quick, Ahran is not with us.
I'm not. No, I'm part of the stealth team.
No healing for you. Oh yeah. Whoever chooses to, however you guys choose to, knock on the door is up to you. I leave it to you guys to discuss and make your plans.
I mean, I say we just fucking charge. Oh, this feels like red sand. And he just begins like pitter-pattering his legs.
Spell
I
feels
concur.
like drugs.
Are you giving Nyulrin the other haste, Faely, or are you going to give it to Lucan?
I gave it to Ahran and Dirk, because I'm assuming that's who I'm with.
Ahran isn't here.
Oh. Then who's...
Ahran's part
Oh,
of
it's
the stealth team.
Nyulrin. It's Nyulrin.
Please give it to my steed instead of me.
Sure, that works.
That's a choice.
You'll understand it soon enough.
I think I already do, and I'm terrified. Either way.
Should we roll initiative?
Yeah,
There
go
you go.
ahead and roll initiative.
Yep.
Everyone, feel free to...
Oh, yes.
Why'd you roll twice?
I only
Oh,
rolled
that's
once.
Kate.
Oh
Weird,
fuck! I
so-
was clicking on Buellrin.
I didn't click my character.
Weird, I had your token twice for some reason. Don't worry, I can handle that for you real quick, Faely. Boop. Boop.
It's dumb that you have to select your token for that.
I agree, but sometimes people have multiple characters. It makes sense.
Like me.
I'm assuming that initiative was for yourself.
Yeah, the lizard is so big. Clicked on him.
Got it for you.
Thank you.
All right.
Do I get to move up before the attack?
Yeah. God damn it, Lucan. That's
Well, in that case, I do not need the haste on my trusty steed.
yeah. I'll
Enough
say.
range.
As you all reach the edge of the forest, you can see the guards begin to sense something is unusual. Perhaps they are detecting a scent on the wind as they begin to kind of keep an eye on the perimeter and seem to almost move into position. You won't be catching them unawares, but, well, it's time to kick some ass.
Dirk's laughter will just echo out through the woods. Fuck it, I'll use an action to dash.
And you're hasted, so...
Yep.
One moment, I'm going to roll some group. All right. Each character token, like template, is going to share an initiative, just so we don't have 40-odd initiative trackers.
No fun.
Is everyone okay with this?
Yep.
All right. Okay, and I just realized I'm not on GM tracker. I will fix that in a second. Oh, GM roller, rather. Your move, Dirk.
Oh shit. All right. Perfect. Perfect. And we'll lead an attack with whale's teeth. I don't mean to right click that. 23.
Yeah, that, believe it or not, that hits.
9 points of damage.
Yowzers.
Second attack. 14.
Yeah, that hits.
10 points of bludgeoning damage.
And remember, haste gives you an extra action too.
True.
It doubles your base attacks.
Oh, and I get a bonus to my AC. So give me a second.
All right. Unleash hell.
Save throws. And yep, okay. And a third attack. Oh god damn it! I was so close to a 20.
No, you have 2 attacks base, right?
Yes, but haste only gives you a 1 extra attack.
Huh, I always thought it doubled your
Nope.
your base attacks.
That action can be used only to take the attack, 1 weapon attack only.
Okay.
Yeah, you wail into him with 2 powerful blows. The rat stumbles back, coughing. As he clutches the wound, he kind of catches your third punch as he stares into you angrily. This one seems to have a lot more going on upstairs than the ones you encountered in the city.
For my bonus action, I am going to use a Moxie point for Brace Up. Just because Pugilist level plus my con mod. 1d8 plus 10. Where on earth am I typing that?
You know what? I'm gonna do something. I hope you're okay with it. I'm moving things around a little, because having like an entire flank rush one person all at once is probably a little much. So I'm gonna split up the 2 like groups.
Oh, fun.
But I think that just makes more sense from like a balance perspective.
That is my turn.
Alrighty, one moment. I made my classic mistake of forgetting to put stat HP trackers for the monsters.
It's fine. What I usually do is just count upwards to max HP.
That's not a bad idea. Unfortunately, I am stupid and would lose track instantly. Alrighty, that you, Dirk?
Yep, that is my turn.
Alrighty. The rats are going to quickly swarm up to you. Both of them, you see, surprisingly, both draw swords and charge in.
There's your first mistake.
They are both going to attack twice with their blades. Oh boy. Well, I am going to go ahead and assume a 23 and a dirty 20 hits.
Yes. Ow. Motherfucker.
Don't worry, they're just short swords. Specifically, though, it was the first rat, the one you just wailed into, that snarls, draws his sword, and dishes back some punishment. You're going to wind out with a fun 11 points of slashing as he gives two quick little across your chest.
Ah. Temporary hit points.
You don't die easily.
No, but you will.
Probably.
The other rat goes in after you. He takes a swing with his claws and a slash of his sword, but both of them you're able to either block or dodge. Meanwhile, given that I'm not sure he's aware that anyone else here currently, the were-rat is going to take the dash action and is going to attempt to run up and get behind Dirk. And that is where he's going to... Let me double check their move. Yeah, okay. Yep, that's where the rats are ending. Nyulrin, make him suffer.
Nah, fuck that guy. Does anyone on the right flank have a reach weapon?
This big fella here seems to have a halberd.
Alrighty. Well. Is this an actual movable space? I can't ping. Like this stuff? Since the spikes are kind of going into it. Is this a movable space since the spikes are kind of going into it?
No, I will say the spikes you cannot traverse easily. I would say Nyulrin probably could, but kind of difficult. Is there a layer above difficult terrain?
A layer above difficult terrain.
I mean, you
Yeah,
could just say it's like ×3 or ×4 movement.
Yeah, I'll say that. Specifically, Nyulrin probably could, but even for him, these are hardened spikes meant to impale flesh. It would be very difficult for it.
Yeah, those are
That's
typically
fine.
meant for mounts.
Alright.
Yeah.
It's trampling time.
Actually, no, that's actually a fair point. Yeah, no, those spikes like this are specifically for mounts, so no, yeah, Nyulrin couldn't.
Yeah, I'll just go through a different direction, but it is trampling time. Passing through, does this guy get an attack of opportunity?
He would. Remind me, since it's been a while, what the rules are for Nyulrin's over trample. Right, okay. Or be knocked prone. Target is knocked prone. Okay.
I am
over trample directly behind.
Actually, no, it's only directly behind. In that case, fuck the guys behind. I'm just gonna trample this dude.
Alright.
I could get both.
Okay, that's an 8. Strength is +2. So, yep, you trample him down.
Get trampled. Alright. Now, this is the second phase. It's hammering time.
He's now knocked prone as you slam into the wolf. The creature falls onto his back in a huff, snarling as you swing the hammer down. Oh wait, right, wolves don't have a high. Let's see, you hit.
Nice. Even with the shitty roll, let's go.
Oh wait, hang on. I stand corrected. I misread that was the AC of his human form. My bad. That is actually a miss. I apologize.
If he's prone, you should have advantage.
Yeah, you do have advantage because he is prone.
Kablam.
Yeah, that hits.
All right.
I do apologize for that, by the way, but I hope you can understand that that's why I made that mistake.
No, it's all good. I'll keep the damage I rolled
Yeah.
previously, just 10. All right. Hammering time.
That hits.
Hammering time. All right, now it's also smiting time.
Ow. Ow.
Level 1 smite. I should learn how to write this stuff. Kaboom. Wow.
Ow.
Since I am also, whatchamacallit, hasted, it's hammering time.
I thought you gave that to your mount.
No, I thought we were going to start all the way from the bottom. I didn't know we could walk up a little bit.
Okay. Yeah, so you got one more hit.
It's hammering time.
That hits. Ow, what the fuck did I never do to you?
It's hammering time. That's it for me.
I was just going for a walk.
Never take a walk unattended in dark woods.
Nearby, a trio of small, diminutive lycanthropes. I say small, comparatively. They stand at about the same height as an average human, but they are much lankier, thinner on their limbs, and their claws are almost 6 inches long, easily capable of rending flesh. Similar to the rats, these guys seem to have a little bit more going on upstairs than the limited werebeasts you guys encountered in the city. And they are going to charge up. They have the appearance of jackals.
Oh, those guys are fucking annoying.
What, jackals?
Oh, I know what they are.
Are these guys your cousins?
Fuck off.
Alright, fortunately... Just double checking how this works. Alright. Dirk, the jackal here, is going to attempt to bite you. That is a 4.
No, slap.
Ah!
I'm the one who does the biting. Ah!
The jackals on the right are going to attack Nyulrin.
That was their mistake.
Yeah, one's gonna miss. The other is going to Okay. That is 6 damage into Nyulrin as it raises up a scimitar and pierces it into its flank.
Did he roll?
What? He rolled a 17. What was it? Plus? What was it? Plus.
If it's 17, it
plus
hits.
4. Sorry. So that's 21. Yeah, dirty 21, and
Yeah, no,
a
that
total
definitely
of
hits.
6 damage as he stabs his scimitar in.
6 damage, okay. The one who stabbed Nyulrin is going to get hammered.
Roll to hit. That hits.
And because he damaged my precious boy, level 2 smite.
Okay. His head explodes in a there is an explosion of viscera and gore as his head splits apart. Chunks of brain and skull splatter against the grass as he falls back and collapses.
Never touch my boy.
At this rate, we're gonna have to call your hammer Galmaraz.
What?
So true. You know, what if I had 40,000 of these?
Okay, anyway, that is going to be their turn from now. Atop of the walls, you can see two Northman warriors, one human, the other wolfkin. The wolfkin atop the central battlements kind of charges off to the side here, faces towards the cave, and lets out a howl that echoes through the cavern. Meanwhile, this fella here, hefting a great axe, runs up and leaps, falling down right behind Dirk. He swings his great axe towards the Gnoll.
Yeah.
That one.
Oh boy.
You want to describe how you stop it?
He just like kicks it downwards and sticks it into the ground.
Lucan grabs hold of his sword as he's going to move up 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Wait, what's the range on this? Oh, okay, hang on. That's always a fun question. Damn, Lucan's not hasted, so he has to just friggin' bullshit. 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Alright. He's running up. So he ran, he dashed. And he is going to suddenly blink and appear beside the rat here. Fortunately, that was his action and bonus action, so he's not doing much this round. The wolf snarls as he runs his paw along his bleeding nose. Instead of going for Bjorn, he is going straight for Nyulrin.
He does also need to stand up, right?
No, you can attack prone. It's an action to stand from prone, right?
Half your movement.
Oh. Then, yeah, he's going to boop. And he is going to attack Nyulrin. Bro did not roll well. I'm going to assume a nat 1 and a 15 miss.
They do.
Alright, that's the wolf's turn. Unless there's anything he can do as a bonus action? No. Alright. Faely! Your allies have begun to battle.
She has climbed up into this tree and will take the hide action, and I don't know how to do the hide action.
Are you sure you don't want to move up a little further? Because I'm pretty sure most of your spells are out of range. Most things have like 120 feet.
Yeah, like all my spells are out of range, but also if I cast a spell, I lose concentration, which kind of screws them over.
Only if it's another concentration spell.
Okay, then let me see what I can move to. Because I don't have like a ton of movement.
But yeah, you can pretty much use most of your spells. Just check if it says concentration. If it does, then yeah, you lose it. But if they're non-concentration, for instance, I'm just going to throw it out there because it's the answer to every problem ever.
Oh dear God.
There is no situation Fireball is not applicable.
Even when your allies are in range.
Underwater.
I said, underwater, it evaporates it, creating an air pocket, allowing you to catch your breath.
Okay, well, she's gonna take the dash action and move all the way over here, trying to stay in the trees for cover, so she's not spotted. But that's all she can do.
All right, now you can. Wow, you can
I'm
effectively.
gonna probably move up to like this, if I can ping it. This one, eventually.
All right.
But for now, that's as close as I can get.
Meanwhile, elsewhere,
Oh boy.
Revan, Ahran, and Jakar move from tree to tree, and eventually you begin to hear the sound of rushing water. And soon you can see amongst a small waterfall breaking out of the rock in the cliffside, forming a small natural pond at its base. Nearby, you can see a pile of decaying meat, animal carcasses, and unfortunately, a few bodies, and a lot of waste. It's not a pleasant sight. And further up, following up the rocky cliff, you can see a hole in the rock. Following up the rocks, you can see a hole in the cliff face. Revan looks over towards Jakar and Ahran as he just says, "Make sure to plug your noses. It's not exactly fun." Alright, I am going to need a athletics or acrobatics check from you, Ahran. I'm not sure if Maxwell's in the chat still, but if he is, don't worry, I will roll for you, my friend, if you're okay with that. I'm going to assume... do you have a preference for athletics or acrobatics? You have the same stat for both, so it doesn't matter. Alright. All three of you quickly begin to scale the rock face. Okay. Good job. Alright, it's up to... Alrighty. Oh, yeah, I would say that could give you advantage, but you also rolled a 23, so you're pretty good. I'll say that with the pions and the climbing gear, the three of you will be able to climb it without too much difficulty. Probably about 5 or so minutes. With that in mind, you three are able to slowly but steadily ascend up the rock. Yeah. And soon enough, you crest into the entry hole, and you crest up and into the entrance. Before you, the cavern kind of spreads out into a dense, dark, rocky path. Various tents and tribalistic totems adorn the walls. Animal hides and the skulls of various beasts are proudly upon display. The coast appears clear as you one by one enter. Revan kind of peers left and right as he rests his hand on the hilt of his sword as he just says, "Come on, we need to keep it."
Right. Where can we expect to find your brother?
He's probably deeper in. You know, it's
All right.
they'll be in the most protected place, alongside the wise women of the tribe, where they could be kept safe. Alongside his wives and the wise women of the tribe, where they would be kept safe.
Will the wise woman interfere?
He says they may interfere the same way you would interfere, as in giving their champion a boon.
Fair enough.
Yeah, Revan looks to Jakar and just says, "No, he will. No, the other warriors will fight the intruders for a time. They will call upon him if they deem it necessary, but not before." He just says, "Agreed. Let's go."
Alright, nod and follow.
I'm gonna need a stealth check from everyone.
I still have Pacify Trace up.
Revan rolled a 2, but
Pacify Trace gives plus 10.
plus 10, so 12. Well, let's hope the other two. Let's hope Jakar and Ahran do better. But I think Jakar just naturally has a 10 to stealth, so base minimum, yeah. Wait, why'd you roll deception?
Oh, I'm not sure why I rolled deception.
You don't see me. I'm one of you guys.
You don't. It's the orc barbarian who thinks he's a rogue. You don't see me.
I can re-roll that if you want.
Go ahead. 19. Fortunately, Jakar and Ahran are both able to guide Revan through the sneaking process. The samurai is not particularly subtle in his movements.
Right.
As you all are making way forward... yes, he is. As you are all making your way forward, however, you can hear a pair of voices further ahead. As you all are moving fairly slow and low to the ground, that music is louder than I intended, Jesus.
Sorry on my end.
I
Yeah,
turned it
same
up
here.
because it started off kind of slow. Yeah. As you are moving forward, you can hear a pair of voices speaking speaking to one another. How much longer will we be here? As long as it takes to get the master what he demands. He demands too much. It is the price we must pay for our survival. We cannot challenge him. At what point have we paid too high cost, brother? Look upon us, at the sacrifice we had to make. Your cubs still draw breath, do they not, Kaylani? That alone means it is all worth it. Even though our own claws have taken the young of others, or wrenched their mothers apart,
By all the gods, we have damned ourselves, bro. Yes. Damned in this life and in the next. But we do what we do to protect our clan. There will be time to mourn and regret later. Revan's face is neutral as he listens to these words. The two peering over a rock, you see two werewolves begin to turn and walk on, continuing to speak to each other as the Wolfkin's face has shifted subtly from a almost neutral expression to just a very subtle, dour expression as he just says, Athos has gone too far.
You know these people. What do you suppose is going on?
I do not know. My brother was always power hungry. That's why he cast me down and banished me. That's why he took my eyes.
Mm-hmm.
I suspect that is the source of. He desires more.
Greed.
It is a poison that kills commonly. Oh. Revan looks to Jakar as he just says, perhaps. Either way, once we deal with him, we can end this. Our Revan just says, "That's good, and that's good for them. If they aren't on alert just yet, though, I suppose it does mean there may be more of them." Let's keep moving.
Let's.
Three of you press on. Meanwhile, Dirk, one of the rat folks, lunges towards you. His claws slash as you duck. Some of your fur getting caught by his claws, spreading, kind of. And getting sliced. The ends of your fur getting sliced by his claws, but leaving the rat open to your return.
Dirk is going to just sort of begin an uppercut, but first he's going to square his shoulders, bow his head a little bit, and I'm going to use Dig Deep. And whoop-pow. That is a crit.
To who?
The first fucker.
That's a hit. That's a hit.
Okay, remind me how you do your crits.
All right.
Fuck, it's been a minute. I had an idea for something that I was thinking about implementing, but it's been a while. I think we double the it's just doubling the damage, the total damage roll.
Double the total
That's how
damage roll.
Yeah.
So, okay, just that. 11.
Yeah, so 22 plus 3, so that becomes
Oh,
25.
Not the plus 3, that's roll 20's second dice.
Oh.
Thing.
Yeah, so 22.
22 points of damage to that first fucker. Alright, carrying the momentum, we'll turn to...
Eeny, meeny, miny, you.
Yes. Looks at the guy with the axe. I'll save you for later. Turns to the second rat fucker. Papa!
That hits.
For 12 bludgeoning.
Ouch.
And third attack. Oh god fucking damn it.
Womp, womp, womp.
Well shit.
That it for you?
Does anything bad happen?
No, I don't do critical fails.
Okay, well then yes, that's it.
I mean, yes, roll a d8. Don't actually. You spontaneously explode.
Ah! Anyway, yep, that's my turn.
He suddenly grows.
Oh god.
Alrighty. He is going to attempt to return the favor. Does a 15 and a that's always fun to see. Nat 20 hit.
The 15 misses. The nat 20 of course hits.
Great. All right. You're going to need to give me a quick con save, please.
Oh, son of a bitch! He bit me, didn't he?
Yes.
Ah, by this fucker. Oh. How much damage do I take? 21.
All right, you're good. Real quick, by the way. All right. Sorry. All right. You said the 15 misses?
Yep, the 15 misses because of haste.
Just 6 points of piercing as his fangs sink into your flesh and he kind of tears out a little chunk.
Thanks to Dig Deep, that's reduced down to 3. As I'm just gonna look at him. That didn't work for you, buddy.
Uh-oh.
Alright.
Nyulrin!
It's hammering time. I'm gonna keep hitting this one dude on the nose. The wolf guy.
Miss.
Fuck.
That hits. Ah!
Yeah. This time, actually, let's. I'll just finish my turn first and then do Buellern. This time, I'm gonna aim for his shoulder blade.
That hits. Ah!
This was 3, right? Yeah, it was 3. Alright, now it's time for Buellern.
Miss.
Oh, rip. Well, that's it for me.
The jackal is going to... Who's he going to attack?
And I'll be Buellin. I'll fuck you up.
He is going for you.
Nice.
That's a 10. I don't even need to know. You're a paladin. I assume that misses.
It does indeed.
His scimitar clangs against your armor. Some sparks sizzling off, but not penetrating the armor as he snarls. This fella's going to run up. Oh,
It's Maxwell. He's just popping in and out.
I wouldn't have even noticed if you hadn't said anything. But yeah, the berserker up top kind of steps up, drawing dual javelins as he swings them down towards Nyulrin.
Hello?
Hi.
Okay, so I am currently on my phone for the drive back, so at the very least I can communicate now.
Well, this is going to be fun.
Are you the driver?
Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm fine.
I'm just going to go off the assumption that 2 crits hit.
What's the actual number?
25.
They do not.
What?
I'm sorry.
I have 26.
Fucking paladins.
Jesus Christ.
I have a
Wait,
+2. I have a +2 from my Shield of Faith, and I get another +2 from Haste.
And he has a shield.
I have a shield as well, yep. And heavy armor.
I think crits.
Crits hit automatically.
Yeah.
If it's a natural 20,
DM's call.
then it hits automatically.
No!
I'm gonna do it because fuck your AC.
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
That's some bullshit right there. You know, you ain't getting out of this one, bitch.
My skills are really hard, come on.
Those are already impossible to hit.
Okay,
Nope.
that's 6.
They can hit what's truly important to me. Buellin.
All right. You get struck for a whopping. Okay. Why did I need a calculator for this? I'm stupid. 20 points of piercing as twin javelins strike you in the chest.
Yikes.
This fella here is going to raise his great axe and swing twice.
Hey, who's with the javelins on me?
The guy up on the wall here.
Oh.
Alright, does a 21 and a 15 hit you, Dirk?
21 hits, 15 doesn't.
Alrighty. Bitch rolled a fucking 1 on his damage with the great axe. So that's a... Alright, you're getting hit for 4 points of slashing.
Reduced down to 2, and you know what that makes my hit points into? The nice number.
No. Wait, what?
Nice.
What? Oh, you have temp HP, right?
No, 69.
I ran out of temp HP, so and thanks to aid.
Nice.
Oh, what's your current HP?
69.
Okay. Well,
Nice.
either way. Oh shoot! I forgot to move this guy. I forgot to do fight with this rat here. I'm gonna let him do his thing real quick because he realistically would have fought him, and you know they haven't really interacted. Okay. Boy, this guy does not know. That's a dirty 20. Hey, good job. Huh. He hit both. Good job, buddy. Good job. You did it. Okay, I guess he's putting in a little leg room, little effort. He slashes again into Lucan and then bites into his neck. The vampire spawn's eyes just shift down to the bite wound as the rat kind of glances up a little anxiously as Lucan just smirks.
Shit, piss.
Somebody done fucked up.
I love it when my dice actually roll well for the characters I want to portray as being competent. And not, make them roll shit and be dumb. That's always fun. Alright, Lucan will will draw from his cloak a whip that he will swing 2 quick times at the rat folk, and then his sword will swing on its own volition towards it.
Kinky.
Nice. All right, that is getting hit for. Oh, god damn it, I didn't give the whip its stats. Give me 5 fucking seconds. Okay, 3 plus 2. Okay, that's 5. And... Okay, do. Nice. He is going to strike the rat for a grand total of 21 damage. And is going to Shadow Step. In a flash of light, he reappears atop the wall. And that will be his turn. Alright, big wolf guy. Clutching his bleeding wounds. He is going to go in with a bite and a slash of his greatsword.
Against whom? Also, my bad, I forgot to roll concentration. I always forget to do that.
Wait, what are you concentrating on? Oh, right. Yeah, go ahead and roll.
Shield of Faith, yeah.
Roll that,
Is
please.
it, what's the roll again?
Concentration.
It's a con save.
Yeah. Alright. He misses his bite. 15, I'm assuming a 19 misses, because paladins are bullshit.
So true. Was he aiming for me or Bueller?
He was aiming for your bite. The bite was towards you, but his great sword was towards Bueller, and that was the 19.
Bueller gets hit. And because he was attacked, I get to hit this motherfucker.
Alright, real quick.
How much?
Yeah,
how much does he take?
13.
Oh! Alright, this means war. Oh, fuck.
Miss. Ah! How do you like that? He says, his jaw dislocated as he coughs blood.
If a stare could kill, he'd be dead. Nyulrin wants this guy's blood now.
Faely!
Faely? Kate?
I see that she's checking something with the circle.
Can you hear me
thingy.
now?
Hello!
Who wants a fireball? Because I got lines up on both of these guys without hitting you.
How many of those do you have? Because...
I got 2 more third level spell slots.
if you want to use it now.
I mean, I'm asking who wants it because I have 2 perfectly good targets.
That's up to you.
I guess I'll help out Dirk. Because he is surrounded and does not have a mount.
Do not steal my kills. And I also recommend saving that fireball. Especially if you're only going to get 2 targets.
I mean, fair, I guess. I can... Okay, you know, Faely's just gonna maneuver herself into this tree and hide.
That it for you?
Yeah, that's what she'll do. Since I cannot pick what I wanted to do, that'll be the turn.
No worries. Let me look at your spells. Let me see if I can recommend you anything. Enlarge Reduce would be fun, but that's concentration. There's always just the classic Firebolt. Or Ray of Frost. Both of those have... Firebolt has over 120 feet of movement, so you can slap pretty much anyone. Yeah, there's no one on this field you can't hit with Firebolt if you wanted to.
I mean, okay, I guess I'll hit this guy with it.
Roll to hit.
I'm home, so give me about
That hits.
3 minutes and I'll be on my computer.
That's shocking.
You don't got much in the way of AC. The Berserker turns towards the vampire man who just appeared behind him. Lucan gives a little wink before the man just gets slapped in the face with a firebolt. Alright, since we're at the top of the load order, I was about to go swap over towards Team B, but since Maxwell has just gotten home and is about to get on the computer, we're going to call a 5-minute break to bathroom. And well, actually, before that, I am going to roll something, because there's going to be some fun.
It's perfect, because I think my chili's done cooking.
Oh boy! Y'all are about to have some fun times.
Oh, fun.
Which group?
Group A. As...
Oh, we're
Oh,
cooked.
fun. Says, oh god, reinforcements.
I have a solution, don't worry.
Run away!
Hey, Faely, you were holding that fireball?
There you go. But I have a different solution as well.
Here, I'm gonna make it 2 separate it's convenient it worked out this way, so now I don't have to have that problem of suddenly 8 enemies in one group. I do wish there was a way to multi-put I like the little effects you can put on tokens, but I really wish you could, apply it to a group without
having to manual each one, you know?
What I usually like to do is I'll have like a for
I'll be back.
each.
Go ahead, Gold. You were saying something?
What I like to do is like basically when I have like groups, I have like one of them basically act as the initiative keeper for that group.
That's what I'll be doing going forward. If I had planned this slightly better, I might have done that before, but that's what I'm doing for the rest. All right.
While everyone's out on rest, Gold, are you here?
I am here.
I almost, well, I did the majority of the work for my character for Halo.
I need to
Oh,
do
nice.
I have some just stuff that I need to do, but that can be done when I know the exact XP that we have. So far, this guy is so goated. I love this guy.
Oh, your ODST, who's probably actually tougher than the Spartan.
You don't want to know what his toughness is. I think it's better for your mental health.
Alright. Like, I'm imagining this guy gets vented into the vacuum of space, and we just look out the window and see him doing the fucking breaststroke towards the airlock,
Yeah. Yes.
holding his breath.
He has the same. He has a higher toughness, by the way, than the fucking. I don't remember the name of the thing, but like the giant monster thing.
Hunters.
No, yeah, hunter, but like the bigger variety.
Oh, the super, the thing the banished have.
Yeah, the Giga Hunter.
Oh my god. This man could take a rocket to the face and a shotgun to the balls and walk it off.
He is, however, very bad at most other things, other than warfare range.
I was going to say, if I remember correctly, the lore reason for why they didn't make him a Spartan 4 is he has so much brain damage that they're not sure if he'd survive the augmentation process.
Yes, I have looked through what the malices are for like PTSD and stuff like that. It's really fun. I had it written down somewhere what I was going to take with them, but I have it somewhere. I need to search for this. It was so funny. I think I told Max. Oh yeah, he has an effect, by the way, called Resilient. Or not effect, ability. Ignore effects that break or destroy body parts.
Man is just built fucking Ford tough or some shit.
Yeah, if
He's
your arm
basically
blown
a
off,
zombie.
why not?
As long as his head is attached, he's alive.
Holy shit. Max, hand wraps too, or do you have actual like gloves?
Wraps would be neat.
All right.
So wait, what are we waiting on?
So to
break.
get back, it was.
I think
it was
also,
like Yeah.
Flinger because he went to get his
chili.
chili. Yeah. Then again,
Chili.
we're switching over to your group, so
Yeah, I'm here.
all right. Meanwhile, Team A or B.
For the B team.
And here comes the B team.
The three of you make your way slowly but steadily through the cavern and the caves, avoiding guards and patrols. It seems word of the attack has reached the deepest ends of the cavern, as people can be seen hurrying to the front to meet the threat. As you travel, you do see something nearby that makes your stomach twist into knots. As you peer around a corner and look and glance down a tunnel, you can see a prison. Within the various cages, you can see villagers and townsfolk, likely from Dunwich itself, all
back.
crammed inside. The cells are cramped and overcrowded, and the people are clearly on edge. You don't know why the tribe is keeping them, perhaps either as new thralls for their army, or perhaps as meals. Either way, not a pleasant fate awaiting them. Revan silently turns towards all of you as he just says, "We can't stop to help them right now."
Ahran nods. Onwards. We'll
back.
return for them.
I had expected a bit of an argument.
You
Believe
know
me,
you know I'm the pragmatic sort.
He just smirks as he just says, "That's what I always appreciated about you." He then turns his head slightly to Jakar as he just says, "And you? Any objections?"
Believe me, I want to help them, but I understand that we just don't have the time right now. We can come back later.
We'll help them by ousting my brother.
Exactly.
Come on. We can't be far now. Go ahead and roll another round of stealth checks. Pass without trace is still in effect.
Oh, hey, I can actually roll this one now.
Steal.
What? Revan with his heavy armor is rolling at disadvantage. He rolled a 3 and a 4. He immediately says, "Let's keep moving," turns and bangs his head against a rock.
Ahran slips a hand over his, clamps his muscles shut.
Silently, Revan... you can just see, Revan's ear twitch slightly in annoyance. But ultimately, you all keep moving. As you do, Revan kind of stops a moment and just kind of sniffs the air before he looks toward... Actually, no, he doesn't. I need to stop saying looks towards you all, because he doesn't.
I was going to say, he might turn his nose. I could imagine...
He turns his head slightly so he can be heard better, as he just says, "You can smell metal."
Metal, not blood.
He kind of looks to the side of one of the passages, and he just... this way. Meanwhile, we smell pennies.
He said he smelled metal.
Okay, I'm just gonna show what. You know what? No, let's just put a pin in this. Put a pin in this. Fuck! I don't want to wait. We're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep going.
Gotta keep going.
All right. Meanwhile, back out front,
Back in the mosh pit.
Dirk, the jackal to your side, lunges at you, claws inches from your face as you just slam him back against the ground. The rat takes a shiv towards your side as you place a kick in his gut, sending him sprawling onto his hands and knees. The berserker swings his axe as you just duck out of the way. You're up.
First not going to the rat.
Actually, while you're doing your rolls, Nyulrin, meanwhile, a javelin swings past your head, clanging off of your shield, as the jackal swings his scimitar up at you as you block with the hilt of your hammer. And yes, 26 hits.
Nyulrin?
Yeah.
Holy shit! 14 bludgeoning to the rat.
Yeah. Real quick, they're not actually attacking. It's just to give a little bit of a segue back into the action.
I know.
It's hard.
Alright. Is he still standing?
Yeah, but barely.
Alright, second attack. Oh my god, that's another 26.
Ow.
10 points of bludgeoning. I just want to punch him straight into the face and straight into the spike. And straight to this fucker. Third one straight to that one. 25.
That hits.
7 bludgeoning.
You knock out 2 of his teeth.
And as a bonus action, I am going to be a little stinker and brace up. I need a D8 plus 10.
I thought it lasts for a minute.
It lasts until a long rest or until I gain new temporary hit points.
Okay.
That is 16 temporary hit points.
Jeebus.
Pugilists, they're meant to last. And that's turn.
Nyulrin!
And we'll look down at the wound that Bulin took, the blood dripping down, and then look down at the javelin that was stabbed into him by the warrior on the palisade. And using his shield arm, he's very slowly gonna start just pulling it out of himself, ignoring the pain. Once he's done, he is going to call upon Aegon's power and smash this fucking wolf.
That hits. I think he's just dead. I don't think there's... Yeah.
Never touch my Bulin!
Bong! As his skull just goes...
Now I'm gonna turn to this lone jackal who watched me hammer his 2 friends. You're next. And since Bulin has not done anything yet, charge! For Scotland!
Are you sure?
I'm the smartest of the bunch, so why not? Scotland forever! Kabwam! for trample.
What's the DC?
15, I believe.
And it's
Yes. Strength.
Okay, then he's knocked on his ass.
And since he's knocked on his ass, I'm gonna try and trample the guy behind him as well. Double trample. Trample
That's
trouble.
a pass.
I'll take one. Should I have myself standing here, like to the side? Or?
Yeah, that looks better. I know it's technically breaking movement, but I don't think it.
Well, I can't be on top of him, unfortunately, so. Alright, I believe that I'm out of stuff to do. Yep, I am. That is my turn.
Okay. Just looking something over real quick. Won't be too long, I hope. Alrighty! This little guy is going to scamper his way up to Dirk and is going to that's a 14 and a 10.
No.
Yeah. Jackal here is going to take a swipe at Dirk with Scimitar. 14.
Nope.
Damn.
Dirk is just bobbing and weaving through all these attacks, grabbing arms, and just keeping them all at bay while cackling like a madman.
Alrighty. Well, this group here is going to engage with Nyulrin. That's going to be a grand total of 6 separate attacks.
Damn. On who, though, is the question.
Good question. Apparently, everyone just really hates you. This guy here does take a slash at Bjorn, though. Unfortunately, that's a miss. That is a... Alright, in order of attacks to you... 16.
Nope.
Yep. 25. Oh wait, did I miscount that? Hang on.
I love being a paladin.
25 misses
Correction,
you.
23.
Even
2
more
23s a 9 and a 22.
No cigar. But I do get to hit that prone guy since he attacked Bulin instead of me.
He's hasted and he has shield of faith.
Me
Yeah.
or... Oh,
No, you, yeah.
yeah. Kabwam! Yoshi hammer.
You do have advantage since he's prone.
Uh,
You hit, but like you might crit.
Oh. Nah.
It was worth trying just in case.
Very true. 10 damage is still
Damage is
very
pretty
respectable. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. That you?
Wasn't my turn, so.
Oh, right. Sorry, you just rolled. So that's what tricked me up.
These guys better be in awe of my of my martial might.
Ah, this poor guy. All right. Damn, that's double ones. All right. Good going. All right. And is that enough to kill him? No, but it leaves him severely close to death. Ah, fuck it. He's going to action surge. And that'll kill him. Wait, it doesn't. Lucan, drawing his hand crossbow, takes a shot. Man almost rolled a crit, but instead he rolled a 2. Well, with that he's going to move his blade over to support. No, it can only move. Can it go? It'll just zoop. Oh wait, no, he can take it with him. So here we go. Okay, yeah. Dirk, you see Lucan's sword just wobble its way nearby you, blocking a attack from one of the rat folk.
I got this.
Oh, no doubt you do. But we are on a time crunch, and more of them will be coming.
Wasn't that the point?
Yes, and I'd rather kill this wave before the next one arrives. Berserker is going to chop with the axe. That is 16 and 12. To you, Dirk.
Sorry, say again.
16 and 12.
To hit? Nope and no.
Alright, that is his move. Oh, wait.
Bat the great axe away.
I forgot these guys have reckless attack. Oh well. I'll be keep remembering that going forward. These fellas are going to dash into the fray. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Just going to move the body here. Dirk, an additional glance of where creatures have closed in on you.
Ah, more company. I'm not liking that fucking sphere.
I didn't say where I didn't ask where Dirk was. I said I cast Fireball. Speaking of, Faely.
Currently trying to measure. Does that hit the three of them without demolishing Dirk?
Where? Yes, that hits, but you sure you want to use it then and there? I'm pretty sure Dirk can take a fireball.
I mean, up to Dirk. You want to tank a fireball? You do have advantage against dex
True, you
or a
do,
dex
you
save.
give me advantage on them. I could probably tank a hit. And if I take damage, I still got life nabber.
Yeah, dexterity saving throw.
God. This is gonna hurt.
Correct.
No, okay. Bear in mind, me as a player, perfectly fine with this. Dirk is not gonna be happy.
On which part? Because he takes damage, or because I'm technically stealing his kills?
Yes. But I am ready to make that save.
Dirk
I
gets
honestly don't
so
wanna hurt
angry,
Dirk,
he
but-
comes full circle and becomes perfectly calm.
Then state.
The calm rage is what you should be scared of the most. Oh my god.
Oh.
Advantage. Okay.
Alright.
So that is,
Dex saves for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and
And the sword.
7, technically considering his sword.
and
Oh, and him.
Lucan.
I think he's not going to be in it because he is. That's.
No, that he's
I don't
like
know. That
halfway.
clips.
Yeah, I'd say. Yeah, I'll say he's in it. And
Boy!
Rounding up or down on damage?
Hopefully
round
down.
round down for players, round up for enemies because I find that more fun.
Okay, so that is 11 points of damage to me.
Boy, they biffed their saving throws.
Thank God for temporary hit points.
1, 7, 6, 5, 6, and 8.
Is that
I have-
including Lucan and his sword?
Lucan rolled a 12. That becomes a. Hang on, I need to pull up his character sheet. There's Vampire Twink. And yes, that's what I have his character sheet titled as. What's the DC? 15? Okay,
15.
yeah, he passed. So he's taking 11 fire damage.
I imagine Faely yells something like "heads up."
Seriously,
Oh
though,
no,
that's
she's completely
that's-
quiet. You just see a little bead of fire fly over and like land on your head as boom.
I don't know how it's possible that you can have 6 enemies and all of them failed. None of them rolled above a 10. I'm genuinely curious what the odds of that is.
Oh, you see, that's what happened. Faely traded all her loot for luck.
Anyway, so they're all taking 23 damage. Jesus. Okay. Blam. 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 And the top are now looking very crispy.
Dirk's going to just unfurl himself after hearing a and he's just like seeing the explosion around him. He's going to turn around and just do the two fingers to his eyes, 2 fingers to Faely's eyes.
Good luck. I don't think you could see me. To be honest, I'm kind of amazed I see you.
Well, I mean, you just attacked.
Fair enough. And yeah, Faely's just gonna stay in the tree.
One moment.
This is my tree. There are many like it, but this one is mine.
All right, top of the load order. And I get to reveal something that's kind of fun. For me. I'm not sure if you guys will like it that much. You probably won't. Oh, what the fuck? It got rid of his... What? Okay, that's annoying. What was it? It was 22. Okay. Alrighty. Emerging out from one of the nearby tents, a wolfkin man examines the chaotic scene unfurling before him and snarls. 120 feet. Wonderful. Oh, perfect! Oh, amazing!
There ain't
I could-
no way. What the?
I could not have planned this better. This could not have gone better for
I
me.
guess fireball.
No. Maybe, actually. Good
Oh god, he's a
question.
mage.
Yeah, good question. What does he want to hit you with? Well, no, he's not a mage. He's a sorcerer.
That
Oh, geez, even worse.
exact same.
That's what I am.
Eldritch Blast.
Yes. But it also means he's going to spend some of his sorcery points to cast an action spell as a bonus action. As he steps out, casting at 3rd level,
Oh, fuck.
Hey, we 3rd level.
he holds out his hand as a ball of fire appears.
Fuck.
Thank you for reminding me that was one of his options. I was going to have him open with something else, but thank you for reminding me on that, Dirk.
And I can't even silvery barb because he's so far away.
Doesn't matter, he's rolling a saving throw spell.
So this is all Dirk's fault, got it.
Fuck off.
It is all Dirk's fault. Oh, and that's 100... Fireball's 150 feet?
Yeah, fireball's
Yeah, it's
a
really
very
far.
broken spell.
The thing that's not damaged.
All right. Faely, I need you to make me con save. Or, sorry,
A
dex
con?
save. Rather.
You'll need a con save later.
That is a failure. As the explosion rocks the camp, the sorcerer steps out and decides he's returning the favor.
I think at max damage, he might have the power to kill me. Like, straight up.
You were complaining about, wait, is it 8d6 or 16?
8d6.
Yeah, 8d6, Jesus.
Yeah, I think I'm just within the damage range for that.
Okay,
Okay,
34 points of fire damage.
Oh!
Jesus.
You all watch as a massive orb of... Hang on, where's the...
Dagon
You said
protect
39
our
damage?
wayward souls.
34.
34, okay.
where's that? Isn't there like a tool that makes like a little happen now, or do I need
Yeah,
to
you
update
disabled
that?
it, if I remember.
Oh, I want to put that back on, because that would be amazing right now. Well, either way, big ball of fire, 34 points of damage to Faely.
And Faely needs to make a con save.
She does indeed.
Yes!
Great. Now, I also said he's using his meta magic, or not meta magic, sorcery points. Rather, well, I guess, yeah, whatever.
Same thing.
Magic missile,
Son of a bitch.
and okay, wait. When you cast this using a spell slot 2 level or higher, the creature creates one. Just love it. Okay. So a grand total of 5 darts. Let's see who he's sending those towards.
To be honest, I just assumed it was going to be me.
He theoretically could. Actually, no, that is a good question. I am going to actually...
I'm pretty sure
Not
each one of those is a
giving him
con save, isn't it?
ideas.
Well, looks like he's seeing everything transpire over here and thinks, man, fuck that paladin.
I don't got a roll to
I
hit you.
agree with them.
Uh,
Fuck this paladin.
to be... Oh boy. Okay. That is plus. Okay. 12 points of force damage as you take 3 magic missiles.
The most important question: does he target Bulin?
No. His
Let fucking
remaining
go.
his remaining 2 missiles are heading straight for Dirk. That is 7 points of force damage.
Well, I've lost the funny number.
No, not the funny number.
You know, if he had lost 2 HP, he would have also been at a funny number.
Technically, I should have rolled for their reinforcements first, but this was a fun way to start the top of the load order. Let me do that now.
With a fireball for the party.
Fireball to the spellcaster, returning the favor. This will be fun. Alrighty.
Ouch.
Ignore the red X's on all of these guys. I'm copying people rather than redoing stat for the tokens.
Understandable.
Yeah. Whoops.
Stretch, long wolf.
Hey, 13.
What now?
Alrighty. Huh?
What now?
What's happening now is... Meanwhile...
Alrighty.
Ahran, Dirk, Jakar, Ahran, and Revan. You all move forward and slowly but surely draw closer to the scent of metal. A bright glow is seen ahead. And as you make your way closer, before you is a large cavernous opening. A large hole in the ceiling of the cave connects to the outside world. Above the moon, the star-filled sky can be seen. The moon and the star-filled sky can be seen, and in the center of the cavern appears to be a large treasure pile. Likely the conquered goods of Dunwich gathered here for storage.
So you said that directly above this there is an open sky, effectively.
Correct.
Interesting. Revan, those wolves back there, they spoke of a master. Do you believe there can be someone other than you believe that to be someone other than your brother, yes?
Revan just says, I do not know. Why?
I don't know. I look at a pile of treasure heaped beneath an open sky, and my immediate thought is that, well, I'm sure if Nyulrin were here, he could give me better insight, but my instincts scream dragon.
Revan doesn't show much reaction as he just says, that is impossible. Perhaps rather, that cannot.
Are there any dragons that have had dealings with your clan in the past?
None.
Alright then, let's hope I'm wrong.
Revan has clearly grown slightly more on edge with that implication. Are you here, Max?
Yeah, I'm here.
No reaction?
I mean, I guess I'm just thinking it's a possibility, but I can't make any full assumptions yet.
Well, if you smell anything that smells particularly draconic, let us know.
Revan just says, I'm not one. I haven't had the misfortune of dragon smells.
I mean, you've smelled Nyulrin. I imagine it's got to smell at least vaguely similar to him.
I genuinely would not. Maybe. But for some reason, I have a feeling a dragon is a little bit more.
Probably just a bit. Where's your brother in all this, son?
Revan just says, we have to be close. If this is where they are storing their treasure, the Alpha's tent cannot be far.
Right.
I'm gonna need another stealth check. Still under the effect of Pass Without Trace.
Spell lasts a while.
Jesus fucking Christ, Revan! What the fuck are your rolls?
He's wearing the heavy, clanky armor.
Yeah, but he keeps rolling 4s and 5s. Well, either way, with Pass Without Trace, I don't think it's not even possible for you guys to fail these right now. Other than Revan is the only one who can actually fail these.
Anything is possible if the DM says so.
Nyulrin, you're a dragon now. Have fun.
The little rat that got cut off.
Rat. Also, I'd just like to point out, Revan did indeed smell pennies. That's why I was laughing so hard. Because he actually did.
That is actually quite funny. My man straight up smelled pennies.
Isn't smelling pennies like a radiation or something like that?
I meant it's more like the copper or the scent of the metal.
No, but my guy straight up actually was smelling pennies, like actual pennies.
We smell pennies!
That's my favorite GIF of all time, I think. I don't know why. It's just so fucking funny.
Oh, my back.
One second. Doing something real quick. We're about to swing on back into the action. If anyone would like to describe what their character, what the scene currently looks like for what their characters are doing, feel free.
I like to imagine like Dirk gives Faely the narrow look before seeing the tree she's in blow up. Yeah, shit.
He's
He turns around, seeing the spellcaster.
He is about to say something, raises a finger. Oh, fuck, I'm magic!
Wait, does he now think it wasn't Faely and was this guy?
I mean, if he thought it was that one guy earlier, that he would have seen him.
Yeah. Either way, back to the top of the load order. Dirk!
I see three.
You have three
three.
crispy.
Yep. We'll quickly just kind of like look to Lucan. Hey, look, a new target for you! And you'll get, and I will smack these three stooges.
Lucan looks to it as he just says,
shit. Oh, shit!
Yes. And since you have multi-attack, you can take both of those.
Well, I'll roll a new one. But for the first attack... 28 to the fucker in front of me.
Flat.
Alright. Guy to the left.
Hang on. I have the perfect meme. Keep going.
Alright, guy to the left. 18.
That hits.
12 points of bludgeoning. And guy to the right. Hey! For 16. You know what? Oh yeah, that's totally within range. Move up here. I'll spend a moxie point for the old 1-2, giving me 2 unarmed strikes. 15.
Hang on. Fuck. Dirk literally just pulled this moveset on all of them.
Oh, good God. Hold on, no, I will pull up that one video I love.
Alright, that does hit, since he hasn't used his mage armor, since he's currently not using any armor.
For 10 points of bludgeoning. Second attack. 13.
Hits.
Oh. For 10 again.
Ow.
You know what? Do I want to go for the 1, 2, 3, 4? Sure, why not? I'll spend my last moxie point for 1 more strike. Hit creature is knocked prone in addition to taking the damage. So if this hits, he's also knocked prone. 18.
That hits.
For 12 points of bludgeoning.
Cheesy Pete's.
Oh, this is a lot better than the sand.
The spellcaster's not looking too good. Dirk, Nyulrin, you have an entire army of werebeasts to your left and a swarm in front of you.
If I... Damn. If I do a ranged attack, does that trigger an attack of opportunity?
No.
So there's no malice to using a ranged attack when you're like point blank.
Don't you get
If
disadvantage?
you have disadvantage if the target you're aiming at is within 5 feet, but if it's someone that's further off, no.
I will say between you and never mind.
I'll just do. What is it called? Ye Old Faithful. Nyulrin, as he's on top of Bulan, is basically going to start doing a continuous movement, swinging first to the left. Well, good start.
Ah, my God! What are your guys' rolls today? This is bullshit.
So one swing to the left, one swing to the right.
Hit.
And with his hand sort of outstretched to the right, he's going to come and bring it down to the center. With also a smite! Kablam! And I'm going to use my free smite from the amulet, or from the hammer, I mean. Kablam! So that is 16 damage to the left guy, 13 damage to the right guy, 19 damage to the center guy.
Sounds good. All right.
And
I'd like
also
to point out that this is 22 enemies, and we are 3 party members, and then 1 dude who decided to join up for this.
And a mount.
And I'm out.
I mean, when you
Does
stick
this
the
hit?
frontliners against the enemies, and they don't have to worry about protecting anyone.
Not to mention the haste.
The one on the
Those
left,
yeah.
does it hit?
Both miss.
Ah, rip.
Does haste have range? I feel like it would, but
I asked you this before about the
It has a
casting
range limit when you cast it, but once it's on, it has no range limit.
that's what I thought. Just double checking. All right. That you need.
And I've been keeping track of the time as
Yes,
well.
that's, haste doesn't give you advantage, right?
No.
Yeah, then that's it for me.
It gives you advantage on
raise-
dexterity saving throws.
Yeah. All right. Time to clean out some of the clutter here. Alrighty. They are going to. This guy's going to stand, because why wouldn't he at this point? 4 pony! Jesus Christ! What are these? I'm genuinely thinking about reloading roll 20 because these guys are continually just biffing all their rolls. Seriously, what the fuck is going on here? Oh well. You guys get your Doomslayer movement. This little guy is going to slash into Bjorn.
The only thing they fear is me.
That
The only
is
thing they fear
6
is pennies.
as they slice into Bjorn. Yeah, that hits.
How dare you? How dare you?
Ah!
Never touch Bulan.
The fun thing about all of you guys having magic is your attacks can actually hit at full strength rather than reduced, which I'm realizing is probably the main reason why were creatures are as tough have as high of a CR as they do is because of their resistances. But when all of you guys have magic weapons,
I mean, I don't even need weapons. My fists are magical.
yeah, that's what I mean. When everyone is wielding magic,
True. Yeah.
it all kind of just these guys are all individually somewhat squishy. And the Paladin having 26 AC or some bullshit, which literally means that they can only hit on a crit. Jesus Christ.
Oh yeah.
What was the attack roll, by the way, for that guy?
Oh, that was 15 plus 4, 19.
Oh yeah, no, that hits. Yep.
Yeah. All right, but yeah, he's just dead.
I need to get Bulin some barded armor.
Please, God. All right. So that's their turn. The swarm descends. 5. Hello, would you like to hear about our savior?
No!
Yeah, sorry. 5, 10, 15. Actually, you know what? No, they're going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. They're going to dash and run up and swarm. They're going to swarm Lucan, but that will be their turn. Lucan! Well, let's... hang on. Sorry, I'm just reading up on something. Ah, fuck it. I'm gonna do this for style. And...
It's gotten super silent.
Sorry, just looking something up real quick. Because...
I'm trying to decide what I'm going to be doing.
Okay.
I just gotta love that all this is going on, and then we're just over here, just like doo-pa-doo, sneaky beaky.
15. That gets
You
everyone.
guys are gonna get ambushed by a dragon soon, so it should have been me.
Ah. Oh, they choose now to roll good when it's like one of the... Okay. Lucan blinks behind their group as 2 balls of fire appears in his hands as he casts Burning Hands onto the group. Unfortunately, this is one of the few times they decided to roll good, so most of them aren't taking all that much damage. His sword's gonna make its swing. That's a hit. And shing, cleaves the guy in half. Alrighty. That is his move. Berserker is dead. They're dead. Faely, you're up. And she literally just stepped away. God damn it, the timing. I guess we'll circle back to her. All right, top of the load order. The sorcerer snarls.
Is prone.
He's going to stand and cast Inflict Wounds
Oh, bitch.
at 2nd level.
Bitch.
All right.
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
19 hit.
Yeah.
Alrighty, 4d10 necrotic. Why is it? There we go. Alrighty, 24 necrotic.
Oh, 24 equals 26. I'm still
How's Dirk
standing.
looking?
I'm not bloodied yet. As I just take the hit, I'm just gonna look at him. Oh, that was a mistake.
He
Yeah,
stares at you.
Up.
Reaches into his shirt. You see him pull out a small vial, taped and a small vial on a chain around his neck. Pops off the cork.
Uh-oh.
As he turns invisible.
Bitch!
Fuck. You just hear silently, fuck.
Where?
Dirk still gets to make an AOO. It's just at disadvantage.
He does?
Yeah, just because you're invisible does not mean you
I
can't.
thought
be
invisible
Wait a
specifically...
minute, it's top of the turn again?
Let's have a load order. So,
Hang
well,
on,
first
what?
off, should we go back to Team B, see what happens with them?
Yeah.
Also,
I could've
Faely gets
sworn
his
in...
Yeah.
Faely's turn.
Oh yeah, hi, welcome back. Hang on. I could have sworn they don't...
It doesn't cancel you out from, making attacks of opportunity against invisible creatures. Yes, he is right. It does give you disadvantage on the attack roll because I cannot see him. The thing is, hold on. Here, let me look this up real quick, and we just continue.
I
on
could have...
before we go
Yeah,
back.
I could have...
Here.
I could have sworn it does that.
Let me look up the rules as written, and then you can make the final call. But get to Team B before you get to me.
All right.
Also get to Faely before you get to Team B.
Yeah, first let's do Faely. Oops, before we forget. Hi, Faely.
So he turned invisible?
Yeah.
Okay.
But that would have been retroactive, so theoretically... Yeah,
about
let's
to
just play
turn
it.
invisible.
Yeah, let's play it. Where is? Sorry. I didn't know how long you'd be gone, otherwise I would have waited.
I did say like a minute.
My bad.
Well, I guess to be fair, sometimes a minute is a lot longer than a minute. A little too high. You know, that might work. Would that hit, Dirk?
Yes.
Yeah.
Dirk can take it.
Dirk wants to take another one.
I'm a little hesitant about them.
Where are you casting it? I will say he has moved.
Bear in mind, he only had half his movement. He had to get up from the
So
Uh-oh.
I mean, that covers basically everywhere he could have gone.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Okay. If I may quickly interject, I cannot make an attack of opportunity against him. Rules as written, I can make an attack of opportunity against a creature that I can see.
Okay. I think that's fair. Well, Faely, are you gonna hit with that fireball?
I'm thinking about it. Let me double check what I got here just to be sure.
You could always go
That
with speed.
requires sight.
I'm probably gonna stop spawning enemies for now, and once this, I think I'm gonna finish playing out this combat scenario, and then we'll swap over to Team A, Team B, and wrap things up there.
Sounds good.
Probably easier than swapping back going forward.
It's
What the
What?
fuck?
What was that?
What the fuck?
What the fuck did Animal Crossing get here?
That was goated.
Are you fireballing?
I mean, how tough is Dirk?
Tough enough.
I don't think I can tell you outright. I'll survive. I'm not gonna like you.
I mean, you still have the
Dirk's not going to like you.
you got the dex advantage though.
Not true.
And to be fair, this
will
guy
like you,
nearly
though.
killed me with one spell. So
Up to you.
As soon as this
Think of it like
combat's
this,
over.
Faely.
Holy
Nyulrin will really
shit.
like you.
All right, I'm just gonna say it.
Alright, hold on.
Sorry, before
Dirk-
everything else, just.
Damn it, I
He's
wanted to
dead.
kill him. Alright.
He's dead. There was no. He had no
Yeah, make
chance.
it.
Alright, so 36 halved is 18. So
30, that's 31.
All right.
you high level casted, that's 36. There's a 5 above that.
Oh shit. Okay. Yeah.
Jesus. Wait, what? Wait, what level
36.
spells do you?
Fourth.
Oh.
Yeah.
Or
I wasn't taking the chance. If he dodged, he was dying.
Okay, hold on, I need to do math. So that's
Okay, there's no way they die. These guys just die outright.
Aww.
Even if they've passed, they're dead.
I mean, Dirk is fine.
This feels like that one scene.
Ow.
Sorry.
We have a
No,
cleric.
not
We're
you,
good.
just my hit points.
All right. What's the DC? 15. All right. All right. He fails, so he's taking all of that.
The DC is one big middle finger to that guy in particular.
We're just out here dropping nukes.
The full concentrated power of the sun.
So at the cost of taking of going underneath half my hit points, I do get more temporary hit points back.
I do think, I'm not gonna do anything with it because it's fun. But really, fucking pugilists are broken.
No, I mean no
Played
more
right.
broke. No more broken than a totem of the bear barbarian.
True enough.
The Totem of the Bear Barbarian is
was-
at least resistant to fire damage.
This was Faely was like feeling bad about hitting Dirk. He immediately got hit with the fireball and went, "Oh hell no!" And
It's all red.
All right, that you, Faely?
yep.
Dirk.
This Can I just can I just say this, because I feel like this is also an appropriate line for this event in the comments of the only thing I fear is you is you can't get PTSD if you are the traumatic event.
The wolf here just looks to you, Dirk, and he just says, "Fuck this. You want to get a drink?"
I punch him out of sheer fucking anger. Oh shit. I forgot to turn off advantage.
That hits. I don't care.
13.
I'm not paid enough for this.
You guys get paid.
You get paid.
You get paid?
Yeah, they even match my 401k, and I get dental.
The Empire doesn't give me that. I'm fucking switching sides.
They fund my they are funding my college tuition,
Smack.
putting my kids in daycare, giving me dental, a 401k, and they have a great retirement.
Wait, I needed to ask about the scale maintenance plan. No.
Sounds like you might
Comp
need to
you up
make
to
use of that dental.
15%.
I'm switching sides.
Dirk would make for a good commissar.
I want you to know, if Faely had a healing potion, or any healing at all, she would happily hand it over to Dirk.
Only we had a paladin who has lay on hands.
I don't think your lay on hands pool is big enough.
Alright, can I reach up and smack this guy?
He's about 10 feet up. There is a ladder that would let you go.
Your
like,
movement
right there.
is doubled still.
Yeah, I am aware.
Lucan just says, welcome.
Oh my lord, Dirk is a crispy boy. Did someone just spit their food?
Lucan just like, as Dirk gets up, he just kind of gingerly like pinches a tuft of fur, pulls it slightly, and it just snaps off.
Dirk is no longer yellow, they are black.
I went from red to yellow to black. Raw cooked birds. Alright, I'm smacking the wolf here. Actually, you know what? He needs to make a Constitution saving throw. I'm using Life Nabber.
Not one. Jesus Christ.
Your soul is mine.
Your soul is forfeit.
The soul tastes like chicken.
Alright.
The round's up, so congratulations, you have 5 HP back.
Yay, and that was one use of Life Nabber. And
Hey, that's 5 more than he had before.
Bonus action, I'm just gonna make a fisticuffs. Ah, never mind. Ow!
That's a miss.
That's my turn. My first miss!
Yeah, what the fuck?
Right.
Out of character. In future, if I'm running werewolf, I think I need to make some changes to them.
You might need to
They
remember
definitely need higher ACs.
that. I mean, you could give them armor. Nothing says werewolves can't wear armor.
Armor. I would give them armor. I'd give them and just generally higher AC because they're like hides or.
Giving them good grappling actually would be cool, where they like try and maul you and shit.
Oh god, no, not grapple. Not grapple, please. Not grapple, not grapple.
Or grapple the one.
I'm getting flashbacks to the mecha game. No grapple.
What are you complaining about?
It's
I got
Nyulrin
one
time.
tapped.
I know.
Alright.
It's
One.
Nyulrin. He
wolf.
just Nyulrin'd all over the place, guys.
Yep, I'm going all in on the wolf. 1. Does that hit?
Yes.
2.
Hits.
3. No one works like Nyulrin in this house.
Hit. He's still standing.
No, he ain't. Smite! Pow! You're still standing, that's anticlimactic.
Yes.
Bam! Damn it. Alright. 8, 17, 23.
Don't worry, I tracked it. You're good.
36. Yep. And that is all from me.
He's just going to stop, look left, look right. Fuck this. He takes the disengage action and just walks off.
Nuh-uh. Wait.
He took disengage.
Doesn't matter. Wait, wrong one. Doesn't matter.
The Sentinel ignores disengage.
Oh, it does? That's fun.
Don't you run from me!
Alright,
Come on!
Alright, he's dead. Probably. Maybe not. I don't know what your minimum damage. Yep, dead.
We have some food, Bulin.
Remember, it's not cannibalism if you're different species.
I mean, it's not me eating him. Bulin is not even a person. Well, to me he is, but you know.
He, the last rat fall also is going to scamper away.
Bulin's attack of opportunity.
He's disengaging.
Ah, shit. Well.
Alright, these two are going to attack the people in front of them. That's 2 attacks to Dirk, 2 attack to Lucan. Oh boy, that's a miss, and that's a 25.
On me?
Yep.
Okay, that
You
hits.
do a con save.
Oh, fuck.
Random question. What was the command for the
DC
chat
11.
again?
What was that? Faely?
No, it just answered my question.
Yeah. 23.
Damn. Alrighty.
How much damage
1d8 plus 2. And 4.
Oh no, my temporary hit points.
Lucan gets slashed a little with the scimitar, but he's looking fine.
Oh no, a paper cut.
Hey Dirk, do you want to role play a little? We'll play a group of drunken sailors, and these two will be some baby seals.
Oh my god! Jesus!
That's a fucking crit. And that's fucking 12 damage. That's his current remaining HP. Alright. His second attack, he is going to go in for a bite. And that'll drain.
I'm not sure he wants to bite that.
It's not like he can get infected. Alright, that does 11 damage. He's going to heal a little from that. That's great for him. Sword is going to That is dirty 20. That is 12 points. This last werewolf looks like he is hanging on by a thread. Faely. Do not flee
I'm
from
here.
me. Why is that man wearing Blades armor?
That's Nyulrin right there.
Definitely don't need that one.
Fireball him again just for fun.
I could.
No!
Round 3, let's begin.
Round. Just bap him
Ooh,
with
I
a
like that.
fireball.
I liked whatever that was. Do that one.
That
I
wasn't
call
me.
it the fuck that direction.
I mean, I once had a wizard that literally
Anywhere
did
within
that.
Faely's fireball range is fuck that
What?
direction.
You do need to tell me what spell he used.
It was a homebrew spell.
Hmm.
I essentially cleared about a mile of land.
What level was he?
I forget what when I cast that spell. I'll tell this when we have a break.
Probably about
Is
2.
that the only enemy remaining?
Yes. Theoretically, I could keep spamming out minions, but I think it's time we gave B team some the focus for a bit.
Faely is just gonna take her action to dash over there and leave it to Dirk.
Dirk.
Okay, give me a second. First attack. 17
That hits.
for 9 points of bludgeoning. I'll just punch him in the face and another into the gut. 24 for 11.
He dies. How do you do it?
To finish him off, I am just going to, as he keels, kind of just keels over forwards from the gut punch, I'm just going to bite into his neck, rip out the nape, and just kick him off into the brazier below.
Oof.
And just spit the glob of flesh out.
I think you might need to do a con save with that. I'm
Fair
sorry.
enough. Oh my god.
All right.
My man literally eats werewolves for breakfast.
As he falls down, Lucan sheathes his sword, places his hand over his chest, and scene. Bravo!
3, 4, 5, 6.
All right. With that,
I think. I'm trying to think who has the bigger kill count, Dirk or Nyulrin.
Are you
Faely.
counting the ones that? Yeah. Are you counting the ones that you
Faely.
got an assist on, or?
Yeah, I still killed him.
Wow.
Meanwhile, let's call it 5 minutes so people can use the bathroom and stuff if needed, and then
Yes, please. Oh. Holy shit.
has that scratched your combat itch, Dirk?
Yes.
That
Oh my
was
goodness.
that was so fun. That was fun.
Can you take me back to the combat map? I need to count my kills.
Sure.
Let's see.
I do need to put more spellcasters in encounters. I really do.
Oh.
Yes.
4, 5, 6.
One of you can literally only be damaged spellcast point.
Why are you pinging me? I'm innocent. I'm innocent.
Does anyone smell steak?
God. So
No, but I do smell baby seal.
okay, so apparently our kill count, the kill count between Nyulrin and Dirk is a tie. Somehow.
I'm just looking at Dirk counting on his fingers.
Hey,
Who killed the most? So real quick, I just want to rant
Faely,
about
probably.
something. Yeah, I just want to
think
rant about
Faely's the one
something
that
real
cleaned
quick.
house.
By the way,
Hold on.
I am so pissed because I accidentally deleted Lucan's character sheet.
1, 2,
Oh
And I
no!
Yeah, I deleted Lucan's character sheet, which is why before session I was asking if anyone knew how to add a thing on Roll20 so I could remake it. He's supposed to be a fucking Eldritch Knight, and he's level 10.
Oh.
Yeah, he fucking kind of got shit. I'm annoyed that he's been basically. I had like 2 things I could do with him. He has his little sword. He has his reflavored Misty Step, and I know he has Burning Hands, but I don't remember what other spells he had. Those are literally the only things I knew he could do off the top of my head, and I'm really salty about that. I'm not kidding. I'm sad. I like. He's a fun character. I enjoy playing as him, and sad that I lost this fucking sheet.
That is astonishing if we all got 7 kills. Oh, I thought Faely got 6.
There are 21 bodies on the map, so it makes sense.
Well, I mean, counting them, I mean, I got 4 in the group that's down here.
Lucan got 1.
You got 3 in that group. Because I got this rat, this rat, the 3 blue enemies up here. And then
no, because I got 2 of those blue enemies, and then
Lucan got this guy.
These 2 over here.
No, I killed those 2 blue rats. You weakened them.
Did you?
Yeah.
Look at these.
Everyone who was under the south here got killed by Faely. Everyone north was Dirk.
All of my kills are just my own. No help.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
I
think I got 2 up here, and then this guy.
Yeah, you got the 2 jackal wares and the mage.
So then, if that all counts, then that is 7. Yeah.
Oh my god, we all got 7.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Because I know I killed this were-rat, this were-rat. I know I killed these 3 because I slapped each of them with a punch each, and then I moved up and got the sorcerer with offhand strikes.
Sorcerer was Faely's kill, no?
Well, he was Faely's kill, but I did smack him 3 times with fisticuffs.
That's called a kill steed.
Yes, she stole my kills.
I'm gonna go use the bathroom because I needed to rant about my misfortunes before session.
No worries.
Anyway, my back. Goal to tell you about the tale about my wizard casting a fucking 9th level spell when he only had access to, I think, only 4th level at the time. Oh god, it was homebrewed Lost Mines of Fendelver. I think it was after that whole quest actually.
Right.
And let's see. When we were investigating the goblin camp, instead of in the basement, actually I don't think there was supposed to be a basement in the goblin in the goblin hideout. There's a goblin there's some basement, and in it was some mutated bear thing that oh god. It was essentially the Flood plus whatever that voice-stealing bear from a movie was.
Oh, fun.
Yeah. Well, we didn't kill it because we thought it would be too strong for us, and Cody's DMing at that time was just absolutely awful. So we kind of just ran, thinking it would just starve itself, because there's no possible way it should be able to get out of that basement, but somehow it got out. We had to defend ourselves in Phandalin, and as everyone was sort of beginning to run back to the mines, Cody had like a whole plan to, like, we were about ready to run, and the fucking Knights of Neverwinter to come save us. We'd be in their debts, yada-dee, yada-doo. I had this experimental scroll, which essentially it was 2d20 times Fireball.
Oh.
I rolled 2 20s. So
Oh.
40, 8d6. The whole hillside disappeared.
My word.
My wizard, however, was horribly burned because of that.
I imagine.
And he almost died because of a backblast.
I like
But-
to imagine while you guys are recovering and preparing for the next wave, Lucan is just like preening Dirk's fur a little, just like pinching off charred, broken bits of his fur, just like he just snaps like a stick.
Faely will cast Prestidigitation to try and help clean up Dirk. Because I'm pretty sure soot counts as soil.
Yeah, I will say I do. Since I stayed here to tell my tale, I still gotta use the restroom, and I'm gonna grab some more chili.
All right.
Well, are you good if we move on to the others? Well,
Just
all right. Well, while he's doing that, I'm going to eat some snack. Let's just call it five more minutes. Everyone, just rest up a little.
Sure.
That's good.
I'm gonna heal some people in the meanwhile. Does Faely need healing?
Yeah, she kind of does. She's at 22 HP. Though I think Dirk probably needs it more.
Well, I have this cool little thing called
I have elemental resistance, and I just didn't use it.
Do you have less than half your HP?
I do, in fact.
Nice. Turn the tide! Damn it. That's 5. Well, 5 to everyone. Well, 78. What is half of 78?
Half of
Damn it.
78.
No, 39. No, I'm above half HP, so I don't heal myself. But everyone else gets 5 HP for now. Then I will
Congrats,
do.
you just put me barely over my half HP point.
Yep. Then I will do Prayer of Healing. That is 11. I'm rolling like dog shit.
All right, back.
Was I the only one actually keeping track on my token?
Keeping track of my token as well. I don't want to waste my cure wounds because I kind of want to do more smites, but I do have a lay on hands. So for you, I'm gonna do another, let's say 10 for you. So 25. There we go. I think that should be
Okay,
enough.
well that almost completely healed me.
I still have some left in the tank, just in case. And you still... I still have a channel divinity just in case as well for another small mass heal.
I was not ready for that fireball at all. Just came out of nowhere.
Just like Wizard, Sorcerer shows up, applies Fireball to the problem.
I mean, it's basically what Faely does.
It's an effective solution.
I was hoping I'd be like so far he wouldn't have noticed me, but then again I am in bright blue robes and a green ash tree.
Ooh, actually, I should share this with the class.
I'm surprised the mage only decided to hit me with like three bolts and nothing else.
I'm back.
Or missiles. Dirk, you got healed for 15 HP. No, not 15. 26 HP.
Yay.
I still have some left in the tank, but I'd rather save that for a rainy day.
Yeah.
Don't worry, when you meet back up with me...
I'm doing good now. You can, I say we can probably focus on Team B now.
I'm almost back to full HP, so I'm doing fine myself.
I mean, same here.
I think Senate stepped away for a minute. Let me
This,
share...
Go ahead.
Hold on. Let me share with you the new art I've just made.
Where'd you send it?
Hold on. I'm about to send it. 3, 2, 1.
Ooh.
Oh, nice.
That's nice.
Very nice.
Yo! I just got back. Amazing.
Also,
Respectfully, Max.
go on.
I love him.
What?
Nah. Let me let's
Also,
see
just to
here.
completely ruin the mood, this is what the bear looked like that I had to face off, that our party had to face off against back then.
Ah!
Yeah.
That is incredibly unfortunate timing of Faely.
Hug.
Really, Flanger? You had to do Fairly dirty like that.
I didn't realize she was typing that. But yes, we had to face these fucking things.
You should have sent it before Senate sent his message.
Smash.
Oh no!
Bear jerky.
Oh, trust
Alright,
me, you don't want this bear jerky. It had worms in it.
All right.
Thankfully, I'm not
jump in.
eating.
Okay, alright. In all seriousness, let's get to this. Team Beta. Moving deeper.
Excuse you.
What?
Bravo. Let's go with Bravo. How about Bravo? That sounds good to me.
Team bitch. Got it.
Better.
All right.
Team
listen
beta
here.
male.
Team soy.
Sneaky boys. Thank you, Faely.
All right.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
Team
I'm
Sneaky
sure-
Boys.
I'm sure
The
that
three of you have.
Sorry.
The three of you are pressing forward, and you can hear voices ahead. Sorry, I'm just collecting myself real quick, because this will probably be more dialogue than I need to be ready. All right. As you all press forward, thick, heavy voices echo through the stone, throughout the halls.
Pack leader. The intruders are proven to be trouble than we anticipated. They've already cut down the outer guard.
Very well. I will deal with them myself.
Loyalty, bravery, cold steel.
He
There's somebody's video playing in the background.
Very well. I shall deal with them myself.
He turns to you. Sorry. Oh my god. I am tired. I apologize. As you all, sorry. Yes, the intruders are proving to be more of a challenge than we anticipated. They've already cut down the guard at the entrance of the cave. He then will say, "Send in the next wave. Unleash the ferals. Let them drown in a sea of claw and fey." Yes, Packmaster. You see a werewolf, a werebear, bow its head before hurrying off. Standing in the center of a very the most well built up section of the cave you've seen so far, is a towering lichen, standing approximately 9.5 feet tall. He is adorned in ornate steel armor that's engraved with spiral runes and not occult. What's the
Arcane?
not arcane.
Mystical?
Esoteric runes and symbols of beasts and other creatures. Beside him, a number of guards stand. As a third figure approaches, a were-rat.
Packmaster, we have finished the accounting of the horde. We are still short.
The wolf's ear flicks as his face shifts even further into a snarl.
Once the intruders have been dealt with, rally the pack. We will return to Dunwich and take the castle. We will have what we need. Even if we have to claim it over every single even if we have to claim every single life that remains in that city.
At this, Revan will steps forward.
No, you won't.
The wolf's ear twitches as he turns, his eyes falling upon the Wolfkin samurai. Impossible. Brother. You still draw breath. Impressive. This madness is over, brother. I challenge you. Revan gestures towards the guards beside his brother. I challenge you, one warrior to another. Let all standing here bear witness to this declaration. Only the strongest may rule. Do you accept my challenge, or do you yield in submission? The wolf's eyes narrow as he snarls. I accept. The two stand off against each other. Athos effortlessly towering above Revan. Revan's a height difference over almost 3 feet separating the two as they stare against one another silently. What is it you hope to achieve here? The last time we fought. The last time we fought, I left you gasping for air. I think this time, take this time will be different. This time it will be you who tastes defeat. Arrogant as always. One would think that over a decade in exile would have humbled you some. It has. And I learned during that time. I learned much. Athos snarls as he stares down at his brother. Well then, show me what you've learned. Show me your strength. Without a further word, Revan draws his katana, and then draws one katana, and then draws a second. One in each hand as he takes on a readied stand.
As he readies up, Ahran is going to look and see if he can spot those wise women that Revan mentioned.
You can see them. That the elderly wolves are watching on from the sidelines, but remain silent.
Alrighty. Ahran will... Ahran will not cast any buffs unless they start casting. I think Revan would prefer to be able to best his brother on his own, if he could.
You know what? That's kind of a fair point. I'm thinking just to be on the safe side, and because, you know, I spent so many spell slots during everything we were doing, I'm gonna, like, get this up and running and just keep eyes on everything.
Oh! Hang on.
Did I do it good?
Yes, you did do something. Da 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 da. You do, when you cast Detect Magic, you notice magic emanating from the wolf's left eye. Specifically, divination.
From his brother or from the wise women?
From his brother.
Divination. So,
Interesting. Do you notice?
Then again,
Notice
if I
something? Ahran will say to Jakar quietly as the wolves prepare to fight.
I'm just gonna kind of keep my voice down and whisper. His brother, his eye. I think that's divination magic.
Divination magic. Interesting.
Then again, that wasn't against the rules, was it?
Not necessarily.
The two are currently circling each other. You see, every time Athos moves one way, then moves, and every time Revan begins moving in step. You see well for a blind. You see well for a blind cripple. I see more now than I ever did before. Revan stops and just waits. Athos stares, growing clearly more irate at the apparent calmness of his brother. Stop it. Revan slowly turns his head towards Athos. Stop it. Stop what? You're mocking me. Revan just gives a slight smirk. Am I?
Such sibling energy. I love it.
Yeah.
Athos suddenly lunges, a fury of claw and fang, as Revan raises both his swords and begins deflecting them. The two trade attacks back and forth. Athos is clearly Athos has strength, ferocity, and speed. But Revan has discipline, patience, control. As the fight goes on, it is clear that Revan has control of this situation. Redirecting and manipulating the movements of his brother, he shifts and sways, ebbs and flows, like water crashing against the bank. Suddenly, as Athos sends a massive sling of his claw, could rend apart a man in full plate armor. Revan ducks underneath, and in a flash, there's a slash of red across Athos's cheek. The wolf doesn't even realize it for a moment, for suddenly his hand clenches the side of his face as he snarls in pain, as you see a burning slash across his face, where the silvered blade of Ebb, I think it was Ebb, one moment, let me double check. Yes, hang on. Yeah. Correction, that was Flo. The silvered blade of Flo, the very sword gifted to him by Prince Triton, cuts deeply into his brother's cheek, sending burning pain as the silver metal does its sacred work against the unholy lycanthropy. You think that will be enough to beat me? A fancy toothpick? No. I think it's already beaten. Or rather, I have. You arrogant bastard. I'm going to kill you. No. You're not. The two Athos once again strikes over and over again. This time, his speed is just a little bit too much for Revan, who is put squarely on the defense. A large slash cuts across Revan's side, blood splattering against the ground as he falls onto his hands and knees, clutching his side. The samurai gritting his teeth as he looks up towards him. Athos swings his claws down as Revan rolls forward, glides both ebb and flow alongside his brother. As he tucks between his legs, he swings and backward slashes, slicing into the tendons of his brother's legs. The lycanthrope suddenly loses balance in his feet as he collapses down onto his knees. Athos yowls in pain as his claws slash into the dirt. Revan places both blades on either side of Athos's neck as he just says, "Yield. Let us end this." Athos pants, his eyes staring down at the ground, his pupils shaking in anger. As he snaps his head back, looking his brother, or at least trying to look his brother in the eye. You don't understand. I understand that it's over. Yield. Please. I cannot. For the sake of the tribe, I cannot.
If I may interject, Revan?
Revan doesn't acknowledge. Sorry, he doesn't look or respond, but you can tell just his ear twitches ever slightly towards you. Athos's eyes shift and looks. Athos looks towards you both. Jakar, you can see
the magic in his left eye begins to glow slightly brighter.
Is that eye of his natural?
Are
Which
you
one was
asking
it?
me? His left.
I'm asking. Yeah, Revan. I'm asking Revan. That eye of his. There is an aura of magic about it.
When you say this, you see Athos flinch slightly, one of his ears pulling back. Revan remains silent. Both wolves are dead, remain as silent as the grave. And what is this magic?
Divination.
Care to explain, Athos? The wolf is the lycanthrope is silent. If anyone would like to go ahead and roll insight.
Certainly.
I'm for the skill monkey to. Oh, insight is one of the few I don't have.
But oh god, I was gonna say, but I do. And then you roll on a 20.
That fucking 20.
Oh, way to school.
Ahran,
Me open
he
mine
just
now.
Ahran, he just looks like a really, really angry wolf. You know, you're human. You kind of have furry face blindness.
I know Kenku face this is, but like, I'm still figuring out the whole muzzle situation.
You'll learn in time.
I'm sure.
Yeah. Jakar, however, you can sense a mix of shame, anger, frustration. 1,000 emotions are radiating across Athos's face. Clearly, and you can see his right eye is like looking leftwards, and he doesn't seem to even be looking at anything in specific. Revan is more to his right side than his left, and the only thing you can think he is trying to see would be his own eye.
Is that a particularly nasty little curse you might have picked up? Or perhaps an enchantment someone might have placed on your eye? I could remove them.
Revan just says, "Now is the time to speak, brother. Now is the time to speak." It is no curse. It is no enchantment. He remains silent.
A magic item then?
He does not respond. One of the wise women, you see exchange looks, but they do not speak. They do not speak up. Athos looks down at the before a more resolute look upon his face forms. His face takes a determined look as he bellows out, "Do what you came here to do. End it." Revan remains silent
as he slowly turns to face, slowly circles his brother, staring down at him. The lycanthrope stares up. Revan raises his sword and slashes out his left.
That was the magical one, yeah?
Correct. Athos snarls as he clutches his left side, blood pouring down his face. As he looks to Revan.
Stop mocking me. You've won. Do it. End it.
No. You showed me mercy when you spared me. Though you did it to shame me. You gave me a chance. You gave me the ability to become a better person than this. I want that for you. Athos's face shifts between dozens of different emotions. Revan repeats himself a final time. Yield. His eyes fall as he bows his head. Revan turns towards the other wolfkin gathered. Let all who bear witness. Let all here serve as witness. Athos has fallen. In battle and in honor of the ancient, I now claim by right leadership of the tribe. Are there any who would challenge me? The other wolves exchange glances. One steps forward before taking a knee, and the others do the same. Though all the other gathered wolfkin may be in lycanthrope form, and they may tower above Revan in terms of raw height. In this moment, as they kneel, Revan stands above them all. Revan looks down at his brother. What has happened? A deal to be made. What deal? Athos remains silent before he speaks. Actually, the very first thing Revan does is orders all warriors to stand down.
No need for more casualties on the outside now, is there?
Yeah, I just realized that probably takes... meanwhile, back at the front.
Come here, motherfucker!
Meanwhile, at the front, you all have been fighting off a large group of feral werebeasts. These ones are likely the more recent converts from the city, those who do not control their forms. One by one, you fight them, you are able to hold them at bay. Suddenly, there's a series of howls. The feral creatures stop and kind of glance back, almost twitching, before snarl, and venom dripping from their mouths as they retreat deeper in.
I just got one by the scruff of their neck and just like, wait, why are they running?
I believe that might mean our friends were successful.
Huh. Punches the one in the face.
It yelps. I will say two wolfkin would approach your group and bring you and says pack leader Revan wishes to speak with you.
Oh shit, he actually won.
Lucan just says, "Did you doubt him?"
Yes. I doubt a lot of things.
Well, shall we?
Just drops,
Yeah.
drops the lycanthrope he has.
The rat, it's a jackal, and it just scampers off in fear, whimpering. Soon enough, you are all brought before Athos and Revan. A deal had to be made. What deal? Nezakir. What is Nezakir? Athos is silent a moment before one of the wise women speaks. Nezakir is a dragon.
Aaron clapped. I fucking knew it. God damn it.
You knew about a dragon and didn't tell me?
We found a treasure hoard piled up beneath the open sky, and my immediate thought was, that looks like something a dragon would like. Apologies, wise elder. Please continue.
2 years ago, the dreaded dragon came to our tribe. Our strongest warriors attempted to make a stand against it. They were unsuccessful. The dragon offered simple terms. Service. And our our lives would be spared. Athos submitted. Submission and survival would be granted. Every month we must pay a tithe. Failure is not acceptable.
The dragon empowers our warriors with the power of lycanthropy to aid in the gathering tide. And he marked many of our warriors with those eyes that allow him to see and know where we are and what we do. What is the range on the text?
The
30
text
feet.
magic is 30 feet.
Jakar,
I was literally just about to type that Jakar was going to do a quick scan to see if he noticed any other of the warriors, wise women, or anything else in the room with a
Yes.
magic aura.
Over a dozen people in this room have the same eye. And all of them are glowing.
Oh, that's not ominous.
Well,
The wise woman simply says, "He is coming."
You know the name of this dragon?
Nezakir.
yeah, it was typed in the chat.
Oh, I mean, full name. Nezakir is... For a dragon, that seems a bit short, you know? Is he like a baby? Or...
He has only called himself a name. I will say, go ahead and roll history. Nyulrin, you're the only one who...
Dragon.
Baby, don't fail me now. Baby, don't fail me now.
I'll give you a little guidance.
Oh,
Guidance?
Yep.
Dragon. Always wanted to add
13.
that to my kill tally.
Alright. I will say, Nyulrin, you don't know specifically what dragon Nezakir be. Sorry, you don't know a specific Nezakir. But the honorific of Nezakir typically Nezakir typically is a term often associated with white dragons. Ice and snow. Its closest translation into the race into Imperialis would probably be winter or late snow.
Attica is also a white dragon, right?
No, Attica is a silver dragon.
Ah, silver, yes.
Same element, but different ends on the moral
I mean,
spectrum.
we could just flat out state, just ask, what color is the dragon?
White.
There we
Yeah.
go.
He is. They call him They call him the frost demon. The frost demon. And he does not fly alone.
He what?
He does not fly alone. Swarms of imps and other strange creatures follow him wherever he goes.
So we're dealing with a white dragon that dabbles in magic.
All dragons dabble in magic to some degree. It's in their blood.
So you're saying if I drink the blood, I get magic?
That is... looks over to Nyulrin. I'm pretty sure that's not how that works.
That is not how that works.
I don't fucking
Dirk.
know.
Dirk, if you fight a dragon, you're going to die.
Oh please, I've already died once.
Let's try not
No,
to
I
make
mean
it-
like you're going to be inside. Well, never mind. I was going to say you'd be getting digested inside its stomach, but I believe dragons, majestic creatures that they are, would never stoop so low to eat you.
Regardless,
too
we
tough
have
of
a.
meats for them.
I'm sure Nezakir is getting a real laugh out of watching this little conversation go down.
Here's the full.
Zandies. Zandies what?
Zandies. Yeah. All right. Real quick for Nyulrin, I will translate that.
My founding dragon has one extra name. He's already better. I knew it.
You put too much praise in lizards with wings.
That can breathe ice from their maw that could freeze you solid.
That have destroyed multiple empires and kingdoms across the world and civilizations.
Okay, and but every creature dies.
I shouldn't mention the word civilization around Dirk. He doesn't know what it means.
You know, that's entirely fair.
I will say, generally speaking, the chromatic dragons are viewed with a lot more fear and reverence rather than they're revered, but it's in the same way someone like respects the power of a tornado. They don't like them, but they definitely recognize their power.
That or Dirk just has an ego larger than the sun itself.
Well, no, I was saying more towards Nyulrin. A chromatic dragon is probably wouldn't describe them as noble.
But still majestic. All dragons are majestic.
Yeah. Either way, Nezakir is coming, and he will bring death.
Lucan, I don't suppose your order has a sister order of dragon slayers or something?
No, we do not.
Figured it would be too much to ask for.
He just says, it's been over a century since I last fought a dragon. Wonderful.
How did the last one go?
I said fought.
I mean, clearly you survived.
Yes, I did.
I think you're just hyping this thing up to be a bit too big for its britches.
Well, probably. Let's be honest. It'll.
I mean,
Action economy.
If it's
I was
smart,
speaking
I'll-
in character, do not ruin my immersion.
yeah. I mean, if it's smart, it'll just, I don't know, just hover in the air and blast you with its frost breath. Because
So we bring it down.
with what?
Chains, rope. I'm sure there's plenty of shit
Oh,
around here.
Athos.
Plenty of gold here too.
The wise woman says, "Do not conspire in our presence." Jakar, note, every wise woman has a scrying eye. Or one of those eyes, rather. Fuck!
Yeah. I like that name, a scrying eye. Right then, well, Revan, I guess good luck. I don't really think we're equipped to deal with the dragon. If you need our help, I think we'll fight it, probably because Dirk will punch me in the face if I try to take him away from a fight with this.
I just love how you... fucking Aaron. Well, Revan, good luck.
If you want us to help you fight it, like I said, Dirk's gonna punch me in the face if I don't let him have his fun. But as the wise woman said, we probably shouldn't talk about this in front of everyone who's got their the scrying eye.
Let him.
Actually, let me try something. Ahran is going to attempt to cast Dispel Magic on one of the scrying eyes.
Ping Dispel Magic. Hang on.
Something tells me it's going to take a while to go between every single person that has a scrying eye to use Dispel Magic.
What level are you casting it at?
I'm just using a 3rd level cast for now.
It is insufficient.
I mean, he has to roll a d20.
Oh wait.
If it's
yeah, roll d20.
1d20 plus
I see.
my
Thank you. Thank you.
plus my wisdom 4. 11, probably not.
Insufficient. Yeah.
Well, it's certainly some hefty magic.
It's dragon magic. I'm not surprised.
Would Nyulrin know if? I mean, I would imagine dragons are very, very not vengeful per se, but like.
Oh, petty and angry.
Petty,
Prone to anger. Yes. I'm not going to make you roll. Yes. Dragons are some of the most vain creatures in the world. Anything they view as a personal slight.
Like, oh, I don't
Not
know. Cutting out
everything
the
that's come out
scrying.
of everything that's come out of Dirk's mouth.
Yep.
Yeah. Let's just say Dirk
Look,
is.
you all give me shit, but you're all taking part of stopping this whole guy's operation.
I am judging whether we should run or run screaming.
Run from an overgrown lizard with wings.
And the frost breath. You keep forgetting that part. That's the part. That
You know,
kills me.
Dirk, you can't beat a lizard, and Nyulrin points to himself, that doesn't even have wings. So how are you going to beat one that can fly?
Listen here, you little shit.
Who's
You
taller
had that-
between the two of them?
I think
Nyulrin's just a little
I
bit
don't
taller.
remember.
Nyulrin's
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think
I
it's
think
like
so.
an inch or two. I don't think it's enough to make like much difference.
Listen here, you little shit. Just because you got that magic hammer doesn't mean you're tough shit.
Just because you have magic fists doesn't mean you're that shit.
I've got fists. You don't know how they're magical. How the fuck do you know my fists are magical? My fists are magical?
Because of those brass knuckles that your friend gave you back in the Palaeon Islands.
I don't need these to kill someone.
Neither does Nyulrin need his enchanted hammer, but it sure does help.
I will remind you, Dirk. Wait, did we fight barehanded or?
No, you used your hammer. And
Oh yeah, I
spells.
was using my. I fought the priest guy barehanded. Never mind then. Well, Dirk, if you really want your wish to come true to die to a dragon, I can make it happen.
Yes.
What does the rest of the party say? Are you also so willing to go and die to this thing?
I do not believe that confronting the dragon is a wise course of action. But at the same time, I don't know if there's any other way for Revan to save his people.
I tend to agree with Ahran. It is foolhardy, most definitely suicidal, but it is still something that must be done.
So I talk about
Revan-
facing the dragon, I'm an idiot. He talks about facing the dragon, he's in the right.
The difference
He's
being The difference being Dirk. They're not underestimated.
Right.
Another important difference is the reason we want to fight it. Well, want is a strong word. I'd rather not even see it, but
I'd rather not be on the same landmass as it, frankly.
well, I'll summon it, I guess. Nyulrin will walk up to one of the scryers. Is this thing on?
The wise woman. Are you like poking one of the wise women?
Yes.
As you do, she grabs your hand to stop you.
Art is face palming.
My apologies. Foul Nezekit. I, Nyulrin of the house of the clan of Yulin, descendant of Yulinthelix Zaldrivan Verakthun Esarthal Zanokar, believe that you are not a true dragon, but instead a lesser being that has fooled these poor people into believing that...
Hold on. Please continue. I'm writing this down.
Oh God!
So he gets to
believe
shit talk
that
the dragon.
you are...
I think he's making a mistake, Dirk.
that you are misleading these people into thinking that you are a true dragon. Meanwhile, you are most likely a wyvern, masquerading as something that you are not. See, my founder, if he were around at this moment, would have wiped the floor with you and added another title to his long list of names.
I don't know. He could be right, but I feel like he's treading on very, very, very thin ice here.
Yeah, Nyulrin turns around like, yeah, I think I'm dead.
Fuck
Yeah,
you all,
the
you're
DM
all fucking hypocrites.
I didn't.
Yeah.
I'm not the one who started shit talking the dragon. He did
No,
that
but
of
you're
his
still
own
talking
accord.
about facing the dragon for good intentions. Fuck you, we're still gonna be fighting a dragon. You don't get to give me shit just because I want to be cocky.
I wanted to ask Revan if he could possibly think of an alternative solution to facing the dragon.
Too late, dumbass.
I see
The
that.
wise woman says it wouldn't matter. He knows what he knows where we are. We cannot run. We cannot.
Oh, he suddenly turns around again. I did forget to add, I am also a descendant of Attica as well, just in case you hate her. You can add that to your list of reasons to kill me.
Why
Again.
are you dragons have a book of grudges?
Yes.
Yes, it's called their scales.
It's called their memory.
Art looks at Dirk and Orin. You two are both idiots.
Hey, Jakar, this is actually could be good relevancy. Roll history real quick. Let's see what you know because of history.
Besides, I wasn't talking about facing a dragon right now. I took myself a pretty good beating. Especially after I'm going to turn to Faely.
Athos just says, "Please stop antagonizing the ice demon."
I know. Why are you being the only reasonable one here?
Meanwhile, Revan looks at you and just says, here. What have I done?"
Who's spoken up? The only reasonable person who's spoken up.
Man, if only Rangers could learn silence.
Lucan just leans forward into your vision, Ahran.
Yes, Lucan.
No, nothing. You were just saying, other people, all those who've been reasonable and have spoken up. I thought I would be included in that, was all.
All right, you are. I am just a little bit stressed at the moment at the prospect of facing a dragon. You'll have to
What about
forgive me
Faely?
for-
What has she done? You can just see on Lucan's face that he's just giving you shit.
Just rubbing his forehead.
Besides, I was talking about facing the dragon right fucking now. I'm burnt to a crisp thanks to her.
I'm sorry. What happened?
Oh yeah,
She dropped fire on me. Twice.
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 Faely, did he piss you off or something?
Why are you asking? Why is that a question you must ask?
Because it's you, Dirk. You have
The
a
answer
tendency
is
to
obvious.
you have a tendency to antagonize people.
I know.
So the answer is yes.
No.
You know, Ahran, I was fighting there as well. Also surrounded by enemies. I didn't get fireballed.
You forced me. You know? Looks over at Dirk. You made her build a smoker? She smoked you.
You know, when
Equal
it comes to
exchange.
when it comes to days where I have to choose you over gold, I'm choosing gold.
Arn says,
Y'all a bunch of fucking dicks.
regardless, do you have any burns, any injuries? Did any of the were creatures bite you?
Oh, several times.
I-
Here.
Right then, I should probably...
Oh, by the way, I have a point of exhaustion.
Athos looks up at you guys and just says, "If I'm not going to die, could someone please heal my tendons? I cannot stand up at present."
Right. I'll get to you once I'm done with him.
Isn't this the
Get
fucker
in
we were supposed
line.
to beat up?
Yeah, he's Revan's brother. They made up or something. I don't...
Revan just says, "We're working it out."
Exactly, man. Right then,
As
Is what-
Revan says that, you see him just poke Athos's ear. It flicks as Athos snaps at him.
Don't. Right.
Stand up, Wolfkin. Stand up for yourself.
Fuck you.
Is lesser restoration enough to cure early stage lycanthropy?
Fortunately,
First off,
yeah,
I don't.
it is. Yeah.
I don't.
Yes, you don't. Okay. Yes, you don't know. Revan also. Dirk, sorry, passed literally every con save.
Right. All right. Arn will cast a lesser restoration just to be sure, because he doesn't know. And it's a close
Lucan-
name, Faely. It's just a close name. I'm 90% sure. I don't think I don't think the cowgirl is related to the Wolfman.
No relation at all. That's his first name. So no relation to the Athros family. Lucan, as he's watching all of this, he just, well, we have a very interesting conversation to have with the Duchess. Sorry, the Countess, rather.
Oh boy, do we. Do we have any idea when this demon of icy death and general torment and suffering is going to show up?
If I had to take a guess, as soon as possible.
He said, Athos, one of the wise women, says, he has been watching us. No doubt he is on his way.
Yes, especially after you two insulted the crap out of him.
I didn't say shit about him.
You called him, and I am quoting, a big flying lizard.
And that is fact.
Revan has just the slightest smirk as he just says, I've missed you all so much.
Oh, shut up, or you get sappy on me.
I love you too, Dirk.
She holds up a middle
Got his
finger.
tendons too.
He flips him off too. He flips you off right back.
You know, there is a silver lining to all this.
What?
When
We all
the
go down
dragon
together.
comes, when the dragon comes, it's mainly going to try and kill me and then Dirk. So as long as we're kind of far away from everyone else, shouldn't be an issue. Well, after we're dead, it's probably going to take its anger out on everything else, but before we die, everyone else will be fine.
I just saw the fucking picture Max sent.
You're literally saying that in front of him, by the way.
Yeah, you
Well,
realize
what's he going to do about it? What's he going to do about it? Prove me wrong?
I like to imagine they don't work this way, but it would be funny. Just fire bolts come out of their eyes straight at Nyulrin.
Ahran just rubbing his forehead. If I die to this dragon, I'm blaming you all.
Dirk just smiles.
Nyulrin shrugs.
Let me rephrase that. When I die to this dragon. Ahran groans. Well, Raven, you organize your people. We'll head back to town, I guess, and speak with the Duchess.
Countess, I misspoke.
Countess.
Lady in charge.
I don't know if you're planning on trying to dispel the dragon's magic or you're just going to do what you did for your brother for the entire tribe. But, you should probably look into that. If we're...
He says, we should speak further in the morning. For
Sounds
now, he looks towards several of the wolves nearby as he says, gather some men and release all captives from the cells. Return them to Dunwich.
Right. We'll go with the prisoners. Try and explain the situation to them.
Believe it or not, while many of them have questions, hearing that they're going home and are being set free, none of them are offering any protest.
Understandable.
There is the question of what to do with the feral wolves, but that is the feral lycanthropes, but that's a matter for later. Right now, they have been coaxed into pens where they're being held. From what you are able to learn, the feral lycanthropes do still respond to pack hierarchy. As you saw during your holdout earlier, which means if nothing else, they can be tamed but whether or not they can be restored to their previous selves is another matter.
Well, that is something we'll have to work out. If we're going to die here, I definitely want to take care of that first.
With all that in mind, I think that is where we call it tonight.
Oh,
I mean, I could go for a little bit longer.
yeah, we got some RP stuff we're gonna take care of, right?
How's everyone feeling?
I'm not excited to face a dragon.
You're
We're
not,
gonna
or
fucking
you
die.
are?
We're gonna fucking die.
We are not going to die.
We're gonna die.
We're the main characters. Woo!
I'll be honest. I am excited at the prospect of one of my parties fighting a dragon.
Are you also excited for a party wipe?
Well,
We'll be
I
fine.
mean, I did run it through Kobold plus Fight Club, and it was labeled as very deadly.
haste.
But that was also just with 5 players, not including Lucan, who hopefully will have his proper character sheet by that point.
You know, there is
Plus
also the
Revan,
fact that
plus NPC supporting allies NPC'd.
yes, and there is also one very important factor. Silver dragons are the natural predator of white dragons, and by that I just mean I have cold resistance. That's it.
Technically, that goes both ways.
Yeah, I'm not gonna fucking breathe on it, bro. I'm not gonna try and duel a dragon with my breath.
I'm cold resistant. Dragon. All right. Nom.
Yeah. Originally, I was thinking on having them be a black dragon. You know, acid, but I decided, no, white feels more appropriate given the region they're coming from.
About to say, this feels
Plus
like Aventurus.
Oh,
What?
well, sorry.
Who?
Aventurus is a white dragon from the Forgotten Realms that can cast spells.
That
Hey,
that
send
is
that to me, would you?
the ability to cast spells is special for dragons now.
No, as in she was tamed, quote unquote, but then befriended a wizard. A wizard essentially. I don't know. There's some history between her and a wizard. The two of them became friends, and she learned magic from this wizard.
So can dragons by default not cast spells in 5th edition?
No. They do have a template with them that can allow them to cast innate spells, but they don't all know spells.
Yeah, the same is true in this. The same is true in this world. Dragons are by nature magical beings. However, not all pursue magic as their primary means. Many rely simply upon their own feats of prowess and ability rather than pursuing magic. It's also an aspect of magic is one of the few things that a dragon they might have the natural ability to cast spells, but you have to learn magic.
Sorcerer's chuckling.
Meanwhile, in 3.5, all dragons know magic and innately learn it as sorcerers.
Ugh.
That
And
actually
have
makes
spell
more sense.
resistance.
Actually, that makes sense, because Sorcerer Draconic Bloodline. Yeah, maybe I should adjust my lore a little.
You know, I could get my AC up to 27 while hasted.
I very much enjoy it, and now that I finally have figured out how to play Pugilist right, I very much am happy now.
It would also give me resistance to all damage.
Who the fuck designed paladins?
This is interesting.
Wizards of the Coast. Who
wants to be my warding buddy?
They hate rangers, but they love paladins.
Anyone want to
feel-
have extra AC and resistance to all damage?
Something I was thinking about during all this, I literally have never thought about before, so maybe I'm considering making like a cap at AC at 21, but that is like what you can naturally get through like bonuses, things like haste or haste and shield of faith.
Let the tanky player be tanky. It's fine.
Oh no, I'm not going to do it. I'm saying I was thinking about it.
Oh, right.
And but the caveat would be that special magic items can raise that limit. So, like, you can find some legendary armor that buffs you up to 24 or something. Make it really special.
Right, then. So we're going back to the game.
Yeah,
Because
for
I do
a
have
little bit longer.
For a little bit longer.
Who's still, actually, let's just go around real quick. I want to make sure people can actually stick around and aren't being dragged further. Faely, are you good to keep going? Oh.
She's speaking in Roll20.
She's good.
Good either
Jakar?
or.
Maxwell?
Yeah.
You can be honest, man. All right. Now?
I mean, I'm here. I just don't really know
Continue for a while.
what to do.
Although,
Alright.
in all honesty, I might want to go to bed because my back.
I think this is a good spot to stop for the night if we had to. I think we're mostly just doing roleplay and setup stuff, but anything we do tonight is stuff we don't technically have to do to next session.
Right.
I'm gonna put on some more upbeat